Hi guys. Sorry. Didn't mean to make you wait so long. I just was trying to take a good picture for my Instagram story, and you know how that can be sometimes. Let me just upload real quick and then we can get started. Twitch.tv/cruelrise. Okay. Could you hear her? What, sugar? What was that noise? Do you guys hear like a beep noise? Sugar? Plays really well. I think she was a basketball player in a previous life. The way she dribbled it. It's funny, I actually tried to lock her out, and I guess she ran after me because as I was closing the door, she like wiggled in. So I felt bad kicking her out, so I'm gonna give her a chance to be in here, and we'll see how it goes. Oh, I know why my Twitch alerts weren't playing. Okay, anyways, I made you guys wait long enough. Thank you for being here. Happy Monday. Hello, Dan. Hello, Handy. Hello, Kath. Hello, Norm. Hello, Heck. Hello, D-Rock. Hello, Joe. Hello, did I say Minock and Handy already? Hello, Blackbeard, Gayest, Blouse, and Mint, and Slouching Liger, Hidden Wagon, and Michael. Congrats on getting first. Let me VIP Michael real quick and un-VIP Joe. Do you think it's possible for a double-cheeked up 5'5" man with asthma to have aura? I think anything's possible. That's my honest answer. Thank you. This is the other thing that I thrifted, Keth. I thrifted this top. And I know what you're thinking. No, these are not my nipples. These are pasties. So don't get any ideas. I had a hard time styling it because it's like really long. But I thought it went with this skirt pretty okay. That's okay, Truno. Thank you for the follow. Where'd you put your toy? Where'd you put your toy? Did you guys see where she hit it? Oh, you hit it over here. Oh, did I fuck something up? Here, I can fix it. Okay, now it should be fixed. Oh. What? Apparently our pool drain cover broke. Thank you, Handy. It feels very much like me. It's just always difficult to find clothing like this. This was handmade by a lady. So I am a little nervous that it's like gonna be too fragile because it is very fragile. She said that it can be put in a washing machine, but I was like, I don't know. But yeah, she made this herself. So it was really cute. And what I did, because I had a time crunch, I walked around to all the stalls and I like made a mental image of items that I liked, and this was the one that I went back to at the end. What is this sound? That's the sound of someone liking my story? It sounds like a fucking sonar beacon. Like, do me a favor, not to like, I promise I'm not baiting you guys. Can someone like my story real quick? Because this is the weirdest sound I've ever heard. I've never had my ringer on for someone liking a story. It is so bizarre. I hate the sound. Did you hear that? Thank you, Whiskey. Nice to see you again. Thank you, guys. That's so weird. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Doesn't it? Also, someone filled our trash can up with like drywall and construction material. Remember how I think yesterday or the day before I was like, oh, they're taking the trash right now. They just took our trash, and our trash can is now filled to the brim with construction debris. And I don't know what to do because we need to take our trash out, but I don't want to just dump the stuff in the trash can out. Also, it's difficult, I think, to do that, to dump a trash can over that's full of drywall and tiles and nails. But I was out there and I went through everyone else's trash cans because we have an alleyway that's where our trash is and all that. And ours is the only one that had stuff in it. And I also noticed that a lot of our neighbors don't keep their trash cans in the alleyway, and I think that it's for a reason. What, sugar? Oh. What do you want? You want to come up? Hi, Mizzy. You want to say hi? Don't step in my coffee, please. That's my coffee! Oh, and I had my appointment today for my wisdom teeth, and guess what? They did give me a syringe. I guess they were just waiting for it to heal. Now that's my coffee! I guess they were waiting for it to heal. And I got complimented by the Russian oral surgeon. He was like, "Are you a teenager?" No, he said, "How old are you?" And I said 24, and he was like, "Oh, I thought you said you look like a teenager." I was like, "Oh, thank you, old Russian oral surgeon." I'm sure to an old Russian oral surgeon, young women probably look very similar, but I still took it as a compliment nonetheless. And it should be healed hopefully within the next week or two. I take it as a compliment because that to me, I'm like, oh, I look young. I didn't even know our pool had a cover. Everything is breaking. Our gate just broke. Now apparently our pool drain is broken. And now our trash can is full of rubble. And then this fucking bitch today. You guys know how on like busier streets, they'll have a lane where cars can park in and it has like a white line. And then you know how you're not supposed to park within a certain distance of like an intersection? There's like a red curb. Well, here in LA, there is obviously a shortage for parking. And so people ignore that most of the time. People are always parked on the red line, which means if you're trying to pull out, you can't see. So I stuck myself all the way out. I was not in a driving lane. I was just, taking up the full, whatever, I don't know what it's called, the lane that is not a lane. Okay? And there's two cars coming on the left, a Mini Cooper and this other car that I don't fucking know what it was. The Mini Cooper did not have to move over. They were able to drive by on the right-hand lane, past my car, no problem. They didn't have to move over. And then the car right behind it, there's a fucking old white bitch in it, and she goes like this. And honks at me. The audacity. I wasn't doing anything wrong. I was in my lane, quite literally. And also there was no other cars on the road, so she could have moved over if she really thought that I was like too close to her and there was gonna be an issue. But she didn't. She didn't have to move over, and she didn't move over, even though she could have moved over. And guess what? There was someone, excuse me, sugar. No. No. I don't know why I get so upset and I take it so personal when someone honks at me or like gestures at me as if I'm doing something wrong when I'm not doing something wrong. But I went from like being so happy that the oral surgeon complimented me to being the entire drive home, I was just like seething in anger because I was like, I did not do anything wrong. If you're gonna be mad at someone, be mad at the person who's parked on the curb where they shouldn't be. But I told myself that the next time that happens, I'm just gonna smile and wave because that pisses people off more. Oh shit, you're right. I didn't at the Discord. I knew I was forgetting something. That's rare that I post a story, but I don't at the Discord. That like never happens. Thank you, Raptor. Also, hello, Raptor. Also, there's people doing construction on our street, and so I walked over there to see if it was them. And you know, I have the benefit of being like a young woman, right? And so I think that they're like nicer to us, fortunately slash unfortunately. And I was like, because I brought over the stuff that was in the trash can, like there was a tile and there was like piece of drywall. He took the tile from me. So maybe he recognized it. I don't know. And I was like, hey, like I hate to bother you, but for some reason my trash can is like filled to the brim with construction debris, and like you're the only people I know doing construction. I was just wondering if you like knew anything or had any idea. And he took my name and my number and said he was gonna like contact me. So I don't really know, like he didn't say anything about whether it was them or not because they're like remodeling this house, but they don't have a disposal bin, whatever you call them. Like, you know how when you're usually like demoing and rebuilding, you have those big bins, those big trash things that you just put shit in that they always put on the side of the road. They don't have that. But also, I just don't know. I'm so confused and I'm so upset and I'm so irate. And I hope that stream will make it all better, you know? Hi, Petals. I'm hesitant to get my driving license because people are so weird behind the wheel. Yeah, I definitely need to get some sort of dash cam because living here, it's only a matter of time until something happens to my car, whether or not I'm in my car when it happens. Because people here, I swear to God, like, there's something in the water. I don't know if it's because they can't drive well or because they just choose not to drive well. We have cameras that the owner has set up. So, you know, in case you're ever thinking of stopping by, don't stop by. You're not welcome, okay? Unless you were expressly invited. Is that the word? Express? Something like that? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, whiskey? I wouldn't want to go to LA. Thank you so much. I get it. Hi, Hayes. I don't know. I do not know. Oh, okay. If you come with the Four Loko, then I guess I'll have to let you in. But they told me that my it's pending as well, whether or not insurance is going to cover the rest. And I asked her, I was like, do you think they're going to cover it? And she was like, yeah, they'll probably cover it. Like, it was your wisdom teeth. It's not like it was a cosmetic procedure, you know? So she said in probably 2 more weeks, I'll know if they're going to cover the rest of it or not. So here's to hoping that they do. That would be nice. Hi, Jim. Yeah, it's actually really fucking weird. Like, I can literally see my bone. I don't like it at all. Hi, Panther. Hi, Minak. Hi, everyone. Hi, Nay. Look, all alcohol is nasty, okay? Which, by the way, I'm retired. The weekend's over, so no more alcohol for me.
New tip from Buddha.
Buddha! Thank you for the tip. I don't know why it doesn't say the amount, but thankfully my phone tells me. It also doxes you. So, I have your full legal name. I won't say it out of respect. I should blackmail people. When they donate, I should be like, donate more. I'm gonna blackmail you. I'm gonna put your entire name out on the internet. That's probably illegal. Yeah, well, that one was on accident, Buddha. You drink fruity alcoholic beverages until you can't taste alcohol, then you drink the hard stuff. Yeah. I don't know, the fruity alcohol just makes the hangover worse, though. You know, I never thought I'd become a beer girl, but I'm liking beer more and more by the day. It doxes my dead name because I can't change it right now. Are you saying because, like, of Trump? Dude, I don't like espresso martinis. I don't know what it is because I like coffee. It's like the worst of coffee and the worst of alcohol. Either that or I've just not had a good martini. I haven't gotten a hangover in years, but I also do not drink really ever. Yeah. If I drink, I go hard. Like, I don't really believe in casual drinking. I very much have the American mindset, you know? I've never had a hangover before in my entire life. Wow. Honestly, you're not missing out. I'm sure you know that, though. That means you've also never been blackout, right? Or do you just have like some sort of method that prevents being hungover? Best of both worlds. I can change name, but the main thing is changing gender marker on ID. Yeah, fucking Hunter Schafer. Hunter Schafer had to get a new passport because hers was stolen or lost or whatever, and now her gender is listed as male. And in my mind, I'm like, you guys know what Hunter Schafer looks like, right? If anything, I feel like that's just going to confuse TSA agents because they're going to look at her and they're just going to be like, you're not a man. Yay, nay. Does she get to come home yet? I can't remember. Well, yeah, alcohol is poison, but you're going to die anyways, you know, might as well have fun. I'm jealous, Fiona. As long as you're not giving yourself blood alcohol poisoning, you know, as long as you're not drinking yourself to death, because that is possible. Last time I went drinking, I drank a beer mug full of vodka, 3 pints of Guinness, and a whole bottle of Baileys. Wow. Hi, Aiden. I am myself a shotgun and shot girl. I just love shots. Love shooting my shot. No, I don't. Anything shot, I'm down. Was it really 20 seconds? Because I swear to God, it did not feel like 20 seconds. Wait, okay. I'll count. Is this the clip? I'll count. I can't stand to listen to myself, so I'm going to have it muted. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. 15, guys. 15. That's my reasoning as well, Raptor. I'm gonna say 15. Oh yeah, it did get on the floor, but I cleaned it up. I mean, shotguns are always messy. Still on mine, I was on the way down. I love Olivia Dean. Not if you're good at them. Have you done a shotgun? Are you good at shotguns? If you're a shotgun connoisseur, then please. Okay, yeah, then sit the fuck down. You have no room to be talking. Who are you to say anything about shotgunning if you have never shotgunned before? Yeah, if I didn't spill, it might have been 20 seconds. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Shotgun a beer and then talk to me, Raptor. I have a carpet, so I think I'm a refrain from trying that. Never tried to shotgun. Well, usually you do it like in a bathtub or outside, but I didn't really have the luxury. And also, I don't have carpet, so. Oh. Yeah, water's good for you. You should drink water. I'll drink some water right now. My tolerance is compared to my. I feel like you forgot a word, Fiona. Also, I didn't know you had a girlfriend. Has that not been brought up before? Slay. Oh, you kind of missed the spiel on that, Petals. It's been a pretty good day. There's been some highs and there's been some lows. Highs being the oral surgeon complimented me. My mouth is healing nicely. I like the way I look. I feel like I feel very clean and pretty right now. Lows being this bitch pissed me off while I was driving and I was in the right and she had no right to honk at me. Someone completely filled our garbage can with construction debris, and so for the whole week we have nowhere to throw away our garbage. And I feel like there was a third one. Maybe there's just two things. Felt like there was a third one though. Thank you, Petals. And my necklace is coming today. I should actually see if it's been shipped yet, because it has a tracking number on it. I'm really nervous. I hope I like it. My guess is it probably won't get here until like 6-ish. Hopefully it's at least a pretty urn. My stone was chipped. My stone has chipped. My stone has chipped. Stone? I have a stone and it's chipped? I don't know. I'm not aware of a stone that's chipped. Oh. Huh? Oh, you mean, wait, did you say shipped? You said shipped, and I said chipped. One second. Did you guys know you can copy from a photo? This whole time I've been like manually inputting shit when I could just like copy it directly from a photo. Well, I didn't know. No one told me. One second. One Z4. Yeah, no, it hasn't come yet. I'm be nodding off with the stream in my ears. Feel free to whisper little nothings. Got it. Got it. Wait, let me see the urn. Oh, that is a really cute urn. Brawny. I can't tell if that's a girl name or a boy name. It could be either, I feel like. But that's a very adorable urn. boy, I feel like a lot of urns are just so basic, which there's nothing wrong with that, but that one's very unique. If I get a package delivered and it's going to be here by 10 p.m., I'll get it at 9:59 p.m. There's something so nice about, there's something so exciting about waiting for your package to arrive, you know? But hopefully the bath mat comes soon as well. Also, thank you, Petals. I don't know if I said thank you. It's okay, Lisa is jealous. God forbid Twitch chat ever go. I didn't say anything about being jealous, guys. I'm happy for Fiona. Okay. Oh, also Mila's coming back tomorrow. I wonder why it got shut down. That's the worst feeling when you find an artist or like a creator or whatever on Etsy and then you go to buy something else from them and then they don't exist anymore. That's where I got my cat tree from. I didn't personally get it off of Etsy, but I got it off of Facebook Marketplace from someone. And she had bought it off of Etsy and she said that the store had closed down. But literally, my biggest gripe with cat trees is that they're all ugly as fuck. And so I wish that the store was still open because I would get another one because this is actually like a pretty cat tree and a functional cat tree. Like that's real wood. And then they drilled holes in it to put like fake plants, like fake foliage leaves. And then it has like carpet mats and like wood border, super nice, super sturdy, gorgeous. Como ande la más linda de Ceylon? I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately. I don't know what that means. Why is it in Russian? Come on, Google Translate, help me out. How is the prettiest girl in the room doing? Well, I'm the only girl in the room, so I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How do I say that in Spanish? I'm the only one in the room, but I'm good, thanks. Okay, here we go. Soy la única en la habitación, pero soy buena, gracias. Did you get all that? Did you get that? Does that make sense? That's why I make friends with my Etsy sellers. So if I want to hit them up, I can just reach out to them outside of Etsy. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Never even occurred to me. Oh, he wasn't talking to me? My bad. That's embarrassing. I've never gotten a physical product from Etsy. You need to all stop ordering from Amazon and eat my packages faster. I try to order from Amazon as little as possible. I'm just forking with you. No, but that's believable. I believe that. These guys still haven't texted. What if, so the guy who got my name and number, his name is David. That's what he said his name was. He said they were going to be done in half an hour at 4 o'clock. It's now 5:30. I think he might have ghosted me. Oh. Sometimes sometimes there's only air in my head, you know? But there was this person that I was actually their first sale on Etsy, and they custom made like a rolling tray out of concrete and all of that, super pretty. But my roommate Ham notoriously is like very heavy handed. Like so much of our shit is chipped from them. And they went to go pick up my tray and literally their fingers just like crushed it, a part of it. So I wanted to buy another one, but she's closed her shop. So I forever have a broken rolling tray. It still functions, but it's broken and it annoys me. Yeah, let me show it to you, actually. Sorry, it has weed on it still. This is where it got broken. So like functionally it's perfectly fine, but I think they just went like this. I literally don't know. There might have been like an air bubble because you can see like there's holes in the concrete. Like that's a hole right there. That's a hole right there. So it might have just been that there was an air bubble. So I can't blame them. But yeah, she custom made it with the colors that I asked for. Like, yeah. I don't even know what this was supposed to serve, like the function. This is where the grinder goes. This is where the weed goes. This, I think, is where you can like stack joints maybe. And I don't know if this is like for the lighter. But yeah. She didn't put her name on it. She should have. Hi, Em. How are you? Hood Gamora. I love the concept of 3D printing, but I feel like it has a tendency to just be so wasteful. And I feel like I tend to judge a little bit if someone is 3D printing, but they're not even like 3D printing their own designs. They're just like mass producing the same design that everyone else is producing. Hi, Slouching Liger. You bought a 3D printer? Trying to find the hole. Got it. I'm trying to think. I like the thought of a 3D printer for practical things. And I'm trying to think if there's anything a 3D printer could make that would be practical. I know our washer and dryer. So we have a washer that opens from the top. And there's like a ledge on top of the washer where you like put the detergent and all that. But the problem is the ledge sticks out too far. And so you can't open the lid all the way. But I don't think a 3D printer can do anything about that. Maybe you could 3D print us a pool drain cover. Oh my God, wait. I've been wanting to organize our laundry room because we like, for example, I just got these wool dryer balls that you throw in with your clothes that's supposed to make them dry faster and like collect hair. And it essentially replaces, what do you call them? Dryer sheets, because they're not good for your clothes and they're not like sustainable and all that. But I want like a little box to put them in because they don't have a box to go in. Just like a little container for them to sit in, and then we could just grab them. That's an idea. We have 6. I'll show you how big they are because I have 3 right here. Also, they're supposed to last like a really long time. So this is 3 of them. Why are wool dryer balls better than fabric sheets? Fabric dryer sheets are single-use disposable products that use harsh chemicals to soften clothing. This is bad for the environment and can shorten the lifespan of your clothes. Smart Sheep wool dryer balls last for thousands of loads and naturally soften your clothes while shortening dryer times. They also don't get stuck in the lint trap. Thanks, guys. Oh, fit check? Okay. I cannot juggle. I have very little talent. I can't juggle. I can't whistle. I can't snap. Can't do most things. Can't shotgun. Can't touch my toes, even though I've been stretching almost every day for a year. I still can't touch my toes. Well, I can on one side, but not the other. Is your girlfriend looking for a new girlfriend? Can't scream? No, I can scream. I don't like that sound. I can definitely scream, but I'm not gonna show you. Oh yeah, I know my hamstrings are tight. I went to physical therapy for it when I was younger. I think I fucked up my left leg because back in Austin, I think I talked about this recently. I overdid it, and so at some point I hurt my left calf, and I think it never really went away because when I try to stretch my left leg, it hurts much more than it should. It's not like a stretching pain. So my doctor's appointment is in 2 days, and I'll bring it up then. I have a list of all the stuff that I'm gonna bring up because I haven't been to a doctor except for, what do you call it? Not the ER, except for the walk-in clinic. I haven't been to an actual doctor in about 4 years. I'm very excited. They're gonna hate me. They're gonna hate me. I just hope that I don't get a doctor that doesn't give a fuck. Probably will though. Hi, I'm Fiona's girlfriend. I mean, what? Hello, Fiona's girlfriend. I didn't know you guys were dating. Gigantor, you've been in my stream for so long. I can barely touch my knees. That's bad. There's a ton of Vox? What the fuck is Vox? Move your legs apart so you can touch the floor with your hands and slowly each day move your feet close together. Oh, interesting. I guess I've been doing it wrong this whole time. I've been always standing with my feet together. Maybe that's why it's so hard. Maybe I need to start from farther apart. My dad can touch his toes. He would always brag to me. He'd be like, look, I'm 50 years old and I can touch my toes. And I'd be like, great, Dad. Happy for you. No, I know it was a joke, Gigantor. I'm just playing around. Come on. And you can't even touch your knees, Ty? How long has that been an issue? You should figure that out. And my dad has a fucking tummy, bro. He's got a tummy, he can still touch his toes. You guys need to stretch. You gotta start stretching. I'm so excited for this necklace to come. Ever since I remembered, well, yeah, I always sound serious. I'm deadpan, bro. My pan is dead. I don't know. If you struggle with daily pain, like constant pain, what do you call it? What's the word? Chronic? If you struggle with daily chronic pain, starting with stretching is like just stretching once a day, you'd be surprised how much that alone can do for you. What did Buddha say? I can't bend that low without multiple joints cracking. Yeah, when I first started working out and stretching, every single time I would be like cracking like a firecracker. You don't have cartilage handy? We never named my plant yesterday. Whiskey, you ended up being the top gifter yesterday. And we had this thing where whoever the top gifter was could name my new plant. Would you like to name my new plant? That's her in the background. The one that I'm pointing my finger towards. She's a pothos, most common plant, house plant there is almost. Yeah, this fucking guy, David, really did just fucking ghost my ass. What if it was a ploy to get my number? What if he's gonna sell it? Sell my data? Gufter? Thank you, that makes me feel better slouching. Hi, it's me, David. Is your name actually, what is your name, Petals? Because I don't feel like David suits you. I don't feel like your name is David. Christian? Are you Christian Ronaldo? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Cristiano. I like the name Keth. You should legally change it. I assume it was a joke because Vandy misspelled gifter when he said the top gifter. I do like the name Gufter. It kind of reminds me of, I can't remember what it's from, but it's a scene where it's like a woman and she's like, you ever have something in your head, but it can't come out in words? Like it sounds perfect in your head, but you can't replicate it out loud. Something, Gunther, we must, Gunther, fuck. It's this woman talking to a man. Fuck, what the fuck is it? I don't love being named after a religion that led to the genocide of my people. No, I wouldn't either. Fuck, what is it from? Gunther is coming. No, Gupta! Gupta! It's from Princess Diaries. I got it. I did it.
Gupta.
No, sir. No information is
The queen is coming.
Gupta. Gufter kind of sounds like Gupta. Hi, it's me, David, your only viewer. For months, I've created the illusion. Okay, I'm not reading all that. Wait, what? Not to sound like a bigot, Petals, but what are your people? What people are you? Yeah, I do have a sound mixer, but it hasn't been working lately. For example, it's supposed to play an air horn when I touch that, but it doesn't. I'm just curious. How do I fix this? Interesting way to ask that. How would you ask it? What would you say? I've seen the meme before, that's why, Tiro. At least you're aware of your bigotry. Exactly, that's the first step. Skitty Pawnee, a tribe that was originally... I didn't know you were Native American. That makes you so much cooler. Sorry, guys. But Petals is officially cooler than like 90% of you. What? Did you hear that they released bison, buffalo? I forget which is what. I think it's buffalo. They just released like 11 buffalo. They reintroduced them like a herd to Canada on Indian Native American reservation. And apparently, I don't know what reservation it was, but apparently they had like this why are words so hard today? They had this like prophecy, that's not the right word, where when the buffalo return, our people will prosper again. And so like a lot of the older Native Americans were very emotional that they got to see them come back, you know? I want to fix my mixer, but I can't right now. I don't know why the sound isn't working. Because I would love to be able to use my air horn again. Also, the buffalo that they reintroduced to this tribe were from Yellowstone National Park, which is supposed to be like the purest buffalo in the world potentially, because I don't know if this is common knowledge, but buffalo were so close to extinction that they had to kind of interbreed them with cattle in order to give them enough genetic diversity to prevent like bottlenecking. I actually tried buffalo once when I was in Yellowstone. I think I tried like a buffalo patty or something. Yeah, they used to roam all over. It's the saddest thing ever. Oh yeah, I love genealogy. I loved learning about anything related to nature and animals. Thank you. Yeah, this is a completely thrifted outfit. This is new, this is new, this is new. And this one I got in Austin. It's very loose. I need to like get it tightened. The elastic band is like not really there anymore. So I'm not meaning to have it so low on my waist, but it literally cannot go higher. Like it just falls back down. Literally, I took a class on it, Petals, and I love learning about history, but genuinely, it just made me so sad. Like just thinking about the loss of such a beautiful, I don't know, man. It's just like really, and it's still a problem to this day. And it's like they're still finding mass burials of Native Americans in Canada, and it's just like, and they promise them all this land, and then they take away the land whenever they decide they want it back, and they put them, they make them, they rip them away from their homeland, and they give them the worst fucking shitty land possible, and they're like, here you go, there's your reservation. That's not even their land. It's I could talk about this forever. Forever. Thank you, Diego. When the aliens come, they will have 7-foot-long barbecues and a human cookbook. We went to visit locations along the Trail of Tears in middle school as a field trip. It was pretty surreal. That's one thing about growing up in Wisconsin is you're not very far removed from Native American history because like our towns are named after them. Like the lake that I grew up around was previously populated by Native Americans. Yeah, and they would take children away from their families and they would adopt them out to non-Native Americans, and like it was just like they tried to wipe you guys out. And the fact that you're still here is such a testament, you know? They really tried to erase your ass. And so that's why Petals is cooler than everyone else here. And also, why the fuck is your name Christian? No wonder I never knew you were Native American. Your name is Christian. Your name American and your name is Christian. Yuck. No offense to your parents. But like they could have done better. To answer your question though about is Wisconsin mostly rural, I am not sure, but I would say yeah, probably. What percentage of Wisconsin is black? That was the top search. In 2023, 6% of Wisconsin's population was black or African American. Okay, but what about is rural? 97% of Wisconsin's land area is rural, though only about 13% of the state's population lives in rural areas, which of course makes sense. Yeah, a lot of farmland. Lots and lots of farmland. But honestly, I love Wisconsin, and I think there's maybe a possibility that in the future I will move back there, or at least somewhere that reminds me of home, because whenever I go home, it's just like so much prettier in every sense of the word. And the air is so much cleaner and it feels like you can actually breathe again. Like living here is almost suffocating in a sense. Yeah. I refuse to follow a religion that ensured the decimation of my people. That is not a kind of my people. This is my people. That is not a kind and just God. You lost me in the second half. That's why I really wanted to live in like near Seattle and all that, because oh my God, not like in Seattle, but when I went to Seattle on vacation, the air was so fucking crisp, bro. I don't feel like I've ever had such premium air in my life. We've been slacking on the burp counter. My bad. Did I burp? I didn't even know. Yeah, just like premium gas. Mm. I think what Christian means is that the Christian God can't be kind, or just that they murdered Native Americans in his name and he didn't do shit. Yeah, that makes sense. I started one this last year. I'm a mobile mechanic currently. Oh, yeah. Wow. I didn't realize that you had your own business. Wow. We're learning so much about pedals today, guys. This is always fun. I always love when I get to learn something about you guys. I don't know, it's nice. It's nice for it to not always be such a one-way street. Thank you, Whoop. Like you fully own them? You don't have like a car loan or anything? Speaking of, do I need to make my payment on my car? I always forget if it's the end of the month or the first of the month. Hell yeah, Fiona. How long did it take you? Dude, my sister is such a fucking badass boss woman. She bought her first house like a few years ago. And when I went and visited her, she told me that they're like, they've already paid, like, they've already halfway paid their house off. Like, she is so smart with her money that there's a reason why she's an accountant. My car will be paid off in 2026. I forget when exactly, but I had a 6-year loan. My loan will mature December 31st, 2026. I still have $6,223.82 left to go. But that doesn't include interest. I paid $617 in interest last year. And I'm hoping that my car will last me for a very long time, because I am not looking to have another car loan anytime soon. Do you know what car you want, Fiona? I need to marry an accountant for balance. What do you do, Gigantor? I don't want to talk about it. I still have 2 more for like 40K. Dude, not to air out like other people's business, but Eddie has a master's and all of his loans are private. So he has so much student debt. It should if you stay in Cali. Yeah, the weather's much nicer on cars here than in Wisconsin. Hi, Axolotl. I'm a chef, but I have a degree in architecture. Are you like a good architect? What if like one day you help me build a house or something and you give me like a family discount? Theoretically, if someone doesn't pay off their loans and they die and they have children, like what happens if you die and you have student loans? Is your family responsible for that? Depends on how close to the ocean you are. That ocean water will make cars rust as well. Okay, Raptor says it goes to a family member, but other people say you don't inherit debt. We've already agreed I'm designing your treehouse. I forgot about that. Yay! I worked for 20 years to afford to go to school instead of doing it the other way around. And do you stand by that decision? I'm gonna fake my death and move to Sweden and have 6 Swedish wives to run from my debt. Were you here when we had the conversation about Swedish people being rich or people who bank in Sweden being rich? Or is that just a coincidence? I think that's a coincidence. You definitely were not there. Yeah, wow. That happened yesterday, but it happened before Zoe raided. I imagine it would go to your estate or something, so it would just be taken out of the inheritance. They would just waive the debt. They already made way more than they need. Raptor disagrees. What does estate even mean? Like, what does that even mean? An estate. Who's my estate? I have an estate. We all have an estate. Petals, if you ever want to send me like something, let me think about this. I don't know if you live on a reservation, and I don't know like how involved you are in the Native American community, but I would love to receive anything made by a Native American, like jewelry, whatever. I'd pay for it too, if it means supporting Native Americans. An estate is a name given to your assets after you die. Oh. Would my dog be considered, like if I had a dog and I died, probably that would be like an estate, part of my estate. You should go to Yuma, Arizona when you get a chance. When I was a kid, I went there and they have some of the coolest turquoise jewelry. It was nice being the only one in school with the house and a couple of cars. If I had known what I wanted to do when I got out of high school, I probably would have taken on the debt. I'll leave my estate to my dog. That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I bet a lot of people have done that. I'm gonna check to see if my package has arrived yet, because I wanna put it on so bad. What if it's ugly, guys? What if I hate it? I guess I'll just have to resell it on Depop. I really need to start using Depop. So it's not something that I ordered technically. It was something I found off of Facebook Marketplace, but the guy shipped it to me because I would have probably had to sit in like 4 hours of traffic total for this necklace. Because in order to drive to where he lived, I would have had to go like through all of LA essentially. And the only time it's smart to do that is really early in the morning or really late at night. Otherwise, you're going to be in like standstill traffic. See, I feel bad upcharging. I would feel bad doing that. But actually, funny enough, I was trying to figure out what I was gonna wear a few days ago for stream, and this is something I've had for like a few years now, and originally it's a large, and it used to be that I struggled to fit into the large, and now the large is too big, and so I'm like, maybe I should try and sell it on Depop. No, it's a shirt. It goes like this. Ooh, honestly, it kind of. Ooh, this could be a good layering piece. Like I could wear something with this, like this underneath. But anyways, it's really nice to be able to put on clothing and tangibly see that your hard work is paying off. Thank you, Castilla. Thank you so much. I honestly have been thinking about that a lot lately, Handy, learning how to sew and alter clothing, because I used to know how to, because we took a class on it in school. Like I was able to sew and all that. Um, because I was saying to myself that I feel like 2025 is the year of learning how to do things myself and saving money, like cutting my own hair, doing my own nails, waxing, sewing, car stuff, coffee. Like, I want to learn it all. My people don't really have a reservation anymore. I'll make you some beadwork earrings. What would you like the beadwork to be a design of? I'll get back to you on that because I want to do research. I'm going to make a note. Okay. Kind of like pixel art. You're right. It is kind of like pixel art, huh? There is huge money in making covers for boats and mobility scooters. Interesting. I never would have known that. We don't, but so this is one nice thing about the Discord update, Handy. It's a little old at this point, but you can make a forum here. Anyone can make a forum here. So the only reason why I don't make a lot of channels is because I don't want the Discord to be like overwhelming and super like overcrowded. But if you guys feel like there's something missing in the Discord and you want to start like a fashion clothing, like Handy said, you can literally make a forum for that and we could post in there and it would just be under this. Like we have a food one, we have a league one, we have a tattoo one, bingo, rug tufting, which I still need to do and I have not forgotten about, hair and makeup, arcane, fitness, autism test, like you name it. Oh, that would be cute, Petals. That would be really cute. I don't think there's ever been a fit that Lisa's had that I haven't fucked with. Thank you, Gigantor. I try my best to, like, streaming is my outlet, my creative outlet for fashion. So if I'm ever late to stream, half of the time it's just because I am trying to figure out what I'm wearing. This is the guy.
Misadora gifted a tier 1 tomato to Fiona Thetrix.
Hello? Oh, what'd they do?
Um,
I went outside, but then I heard that door close when I went out.
so it's not them. They said that tomorrow he can come back by with his truck and take it. But he said I have to pay for his lunch. I said it was actually really cute because he was like, fucking guys, why'd they do that? And like they seemed like really mad for me. So that was nice. Like I can't believe they did that. So needless to say it was not them. Okay, I'm back. You did your taxes already? I feel so behind. My taxes are finally done until they find something wrong with them. No, I have not been to the Redwoods yet, but I did get a national park pass. Contrina? Yes, 100%. I love that name. Everyone say hello to Contrina. We lost a couple chatters to attention starvation. They weren't real ones then. If you can't sit by idly for 5 minutes, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't meant to be. You need a plank? Oh, like a wooden plank? Yeah, we have to do our own taxes. And then if we do them wrong, the
Enjoying
IRS
the stream? Leave a tip.
yells at you. So the IRS apparently knows how much money we owe, but they make us do it anyways. Technically, you can pay someone to do it for you, but no. I don't have money like that to be like, oh, I'll just pay someone else to do it for. I don't know how much it costs, but also I just feel like it's kind of an invasion of privacy. Like you're just looking at every single thing I don't want an old man looking at all my transactions and judging me. And also I feel like people who do taxes aren't going to understand what I do for work. And then they're going to judge me because they're going to be like, you live like this? How do you live like this? And it's just like, I just don't want to deal with it. So I'd rather just do it myself. The new IRS either jails you or no longer exists. I haven't checked the news lately. Yeah, apparently they laid a bunch of people off too, so.
I know how you kids like 'em sloppy.
Someone's going crazy right now with Tangia. There's free versions of some of the software if you have a pretty simple return. Yeah, I never pay. I don't pay. You should not have to pay to do your taxes. If you're paying like TurboTax or whatever, you're getting scammed. Also, when you're self-employed, you don't get a refund. So, yeah, we did Buddha. Twitch taxes are complicated, I bet, because it's not taken out of Twitch payouts, right? It is more complicated because also my income technically comes from multiple sources. So I have PayPal. I also have Stream Element, like, and then there's subs, and like, it's not all one avenue. It's not all one revenue source. Damn. At least they have their priorities straight. Yeah, literally, at least they have their, like, at least if you steal my credit card information, you're doing it for good reasons, right? At least you're not like spending it on a hooker or something, I guess. I wasn't born to work, pay taxes, and die. I know, none of us were. We're just a slave to the system, bro. Also, Mizzy, thank you for gifting a sub to Fiona. I appreciate it. Well, that's why a lot of people will be like, for example, Facebook Marketplace, a lot of people will say like cash only because you don't have to report that. Like you technically still should, but people don't. So a lot of people, if they prefer cash or they only do cash, it's so that they can try and like pull a fast one on the IRS, you know? Hi, Space Toast. This is the fit. Oh no, where's my belly button? It looks like I have no belly button. There she is. That's how you'll be able to tell if someone's a human or not, if they have a belly button. The IRS won't bust you for dealing drugs. You just don't get to take any deductions for income gained from illegal activities. You know what? You guys want to know a fun drug fact that's actually a really, really sad drug fact? I'm sure most of you already know this, but you know that crack and cocaine are like very much essentially the same thing, right? Well, if you get, first of all, rich people don't like to do crack. They like to do cocaine because they have a stigmatism against crack because it's associated with like poor black people, right? And then if you get caught with crack, the jail sentence is so much longer than getting caught with cocaine. Isn't that fun? Don't we love racism? I forget who we have to thank for that. I don't know if it was like Ronald Reagan, whoever started the war on drugs. Yeah. Fun fact, really, really sad fact. Yeah, the difference is baking soda. How do you know that? You make drugs or something? Oh, we can't talk about drugs because now I just want to smoke weed. It's officially been 8 days since I have consumed any marijuana. It's been 8 days. And I'm going strong. Going for another week. It's going well, honestly. And I'm saving money. That's something that I keep telling myself that is a good thing, is I'm not spending money on weed right now. But you know what I am spending it on? A necklace off of Facebook Marketplace. It's all about balance, baby. I never finished Breaking Bad. I still need to finish that. Guys, my package should be here by now. I'm getting really pissed off. No, I'm not quitting it. I'm just taking a tea break. Trust me, I will be back and higher than ever. I need this UPS truck to get here stat. Why can't they tell me where they are in their route like Amazon does? Like, can you at least give me an estimate? Like, don't make me sit here all day waiting for it to come. Watch it not even come today. Wait. No. I think it is about to be witching time, actually. Yeah, Amazon workers are so mistreated, bro. Oh, did I hit my lights? I forget that my light switch controls the power to this outlet. I was like, did my heater break? And also another good side effect of not smoking weed is I'm not nearly as cold. Like I'm not chilling. I'm not freezing. No one can be high on life in this hellscape. Here's an interesting fact about meth. It actually overloads your brain with dopamine and serotonin, and your brain to deal with that permanently turns off some dopamine and serotonin receptors. So you guys can never get as high on meth again as you did the first time. Fun fact. If I'm high on life, it's a lot more like heroin than I would like. Do you know how many people here have seen Camp Rock? Featuring Demi Lovato. Did you guys know that she was like coked out? Yeah, it was a Disney movie. Oh, that was my phone. This was the TikTok that made me learn the harsh reality.
Basically just drank with them. I got really, really drunk.
This isn't very good.
Do you have
Stuff started.
I can't find this one video, but there was this one video where she was like swaying. No, I can't play it on my monitor. No, I don't like TikTok on the computer. I also kind of had that problem, Critical. But I had that problem with everyone. Beyonce, Rihanna, Pitbull, Eminem. But yes, that is the one with the Jonas Brothers. All the film commentaries. Why is she smiling with every single tooth she has? Little did they know. Yeah, little did they know. Her teeth were trying to flee. I did not see it because High School Musical turned me against Disney for many years. Really? Why? Just don't like musicals, or? Almost all those child stars were. I have amphetamines prescribed. I don't really agree. Agree with what? Thank you for the lurk, doctor. I'll never forget that Miley Cyrus interview where she sat down and she said that for her to go from Miley Cyrus to Hannah Montana, she had to smoke weed. Really? I've never heard that before. Looking at Demi's current TikTok, I think she just smiles weird. Wait. Demi.
What's a soul? What's a soul?
Damn, she's giving old Hollywood glam.
Hey guys, it's been a minute, so I wanted to wish everyone a happy New Year. We're coming up on Valentine's Day.
I don't know, like she's got a big, beautiful smile, but she doesn't look coked up here. Like I feel like there's a difference. Is it a rumor or is it actually like a fact? Did Demi Lovato do coke on Camp Rock? Demi Lovato discusses purging during Camp Rock filming in new documentary. In her latest documentary, Child Star, Demi Lovato explores the true impact of growing up in the limelight. She recalls self-medicating while on set of Disney Channel's Camp Rock. Despite her addiction struggles during that time, Debbie said that she had so much fun filming Camp Rock. I mean, I would too if I was on drugs. I don't know if they say what drug it was, though. At least not in this article. Oh, here it goes. I couldn't go 30 minutes to an hour without cocaine, and I would bring it on airplanes, Demi said in a 2013 interview with the Huffington Post. I would smuggle it basically and just wait until everyone in first class would go to sleep and I would do it right there. Yeah, I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. You're a bigot. All I'm gonna say is you're a bigot. And it's really sad that you have nothing better to do than try and bring people down and insult them. And yeah, that's it. High four. I agree, Ty. I think a little bit of is just her looking like that. Hope my Swedish wives will do coke with me. My favorite Demi Lovato is when she sang to the ghost. I don't remember that. Nothing big about them, especially their brains. I remember when Drew Barrymore underage drinking was the biggest scandal in Hollywood. I don't know that much about Drew Barrymore, but I just don't really like her. Like that show that she has where she's wearing like pajamas and sitting on the couch. I don't know, something about it just like really annoys me. She just like really annoys me for some reason. Can't put my finger on it. You're an ugly whore! You're an ugly whore, not me!
Stream on a Monday.
Thank you for the
Breaking
sub
tradition.
for. I realized that maybe not everyone got the memo, but I am live every single day until we finish The Witcher. 5 p.m. PST start time every single day until we finish The Witcher, which, speaking of, what a great opportunity to segue. I thought Drew Barrymore was the guy from Outer Banks. No, she's like a Nepo baby or something. And she's not funny. Like, I don't think she's funny at all. Oh, and yeah, she was in hot water because there was the SAG strikes, like the writer strikes and all that, and her show was about to release, and so she was like, "Yeah, I can't participate in the strike because I want my show to come out." And that made a lot of people like really upset with her. Yeah, stop distracting me. We got to play The Witcher. I just don't really I don't like to give people any credit when they do something only because they receive backlash. Like I'm not going to clap for her because she delayed her show only because people got mad at her. Like otherwise she wouldn't have. Obviously. But I don't really know anything about how her career started. Apparently she was a child star, but I think she's like a little bit too old for me to really know like her history. I've seen E.T., but I didn't know that she was in it. Keep in mind, guys, I was not involved in pop culture until recently. Until I became a Twitch streamer, I knew next to nothing about most celebrities. So I'm like pretty behind. Yeah, I'm like Seth Rogen, honestly, a little bit. Like, I don't know if I ever watched Charlie's Angels.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor
America seems to have this weird fascination for destroying kids early. You mean like child stars?
every fortress from
There's a real epidemic of
rabid and ravenous
child stars.
bites away.
Like,
Of the north, you stand at the
I don't know what to say about, I don't know how to word it. Essentially, a lot of people who were child stars,
and yet
it fucks them up.
bleed. You do not need
I met a child star once, and he was batshit crazy. Like, literally, psychopath. It wasn't funny. He thought it was, but it wasn't. Like, he was a horrible person,
Yet she did
and he thought it was funny.
Corinne Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corinne Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Okay, so this is where we left off. We're looking for Dandelion.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Oh, did that go into effect, Kath? That's nice. Yeah, there's an epidemic of parents
finest
trying to make their
vineyards,
children
every
into
last one.
stars and like
No one knows the fruit of the vine like
getting as much
Dandelion.
money out of them as possible, regardless of if it's harmful or not. Oh, let me change the category real quick. I don't even know what happened with Amanda Bynes. I just know that it wasn't good. If you notice a bunch of vlogging channels just so happen to move out of California, that's why. I think it's 65% of all earnings involving the children have to be put into a trust fund for them. Which, like, makes sense. I thankfully do not watch any fucking vlogging channels, especially family vlogging channels. So I have no idea anything about it. It's just so disgusting to me and so fake and... But that's just, ugh. Yeah, I don't like content that is based around children. Why would I? What's up, Zeus? Well, especially because, and this is a harsh reality that I think a lot of people choose to ignore, but there are a lot of creeps on the internet. And subjecting your child to that, and sometimes encouraging it, is disgusting. Like, it sucks that that's something you have to think about, but it's reality. And when I say creeps, I mean pedophiles, in case you're a little dull. I don't know what Roman Atwood is. Never heard of it. People speculate that Amanda Bynes was groomed and abused by Dan Schneider, and having her family's livelihood built around her means she couldn't really push back against Dan, and it broke her. Is Dan Schneider like a director or something? That as well, Seth. Like, I've never really been into vlogging channels. It's never really been my thing. I'd rather watch a playthrough. Oh, wait. Is that documentary that came out? Isn't he like a fat white guy or something? And didn't they fire him after that documentary came out? I didn't watch it. Oh, gross. I tried to watch, Keth, if you're here, remember that clip you sent in chat of the woman who like couldn't answer the question about her age?
You're 23, right? Well, actually, how old are you?
I've always been raised as being currently a 26-year-old.
How old are you?
Well, I live knowing, as I've always known, that I would be 26.
Okay, Bill.
This
This is a really, really simple question. How old are you?
I believe that I'm 26.
And?
I have two birth certificates, and I've had my name changed 4 times. The identity crisis there is big.
This interview looks.
But that was my
this
normal
interview
when
looks
I
so
was
done.
growing up, Tara. That
What do you know the truth to be now?
that's probably a question that we'll have to keep digging for, because it's not something I've ever understood or had answers around.
So I was perusing Netflix and I found the show that this is based around. And I tried to watch, not the show, an episode. I found the episode that is based around this clip, I think. It might be different. I don't know, because I think she was interviewed by a lot of different outlets, whatnot. I don't know. But apparently that woman pretended to have brain cancer and profited off of it. And also told her following that she healed her brain cancer through natural remedies. And I had to stop watching it because it was just so disgusting. And there were so many people that had cancer that looked to her for like support, and they were just being misled. And it's like, this had a real life effect on people. Like, there was this one girl who was being interviewed who, like, at the time she was a child, because this was a while ago apparently, and she was influenced by Belle Gibson, and she was like, look how healthy she is, and like, she's healing herself through natural means, like she's just drinking green juice and blah blah blah. And she didn't want to do chemo. She wanted to just do what Belle Gibson was doing. And her parents were like, absolutely not. Like, you can do that, but you still have to do radiation therapy. But like, that goes to show that there were people out there who potentially were risking their lives because of this woman lying about the fact that she had cancer and that she was healing it through holistic means. Yeah, you can have it, Axolotl. Oh shit, I closed it. Why is that, Zeus?
You're 23, right? Well, actually, how old are you?
Here's the link. Okay. I gotta lighten my load.
Once the Wolverine sun starts, gutters will flow right full of blood.
Jilly juice. Okay, we have to find the what's it called? The Bandit King? Apparently there's a... Damn it! Yeah, I literally can't get that card now that he's dead. I said why in my earlier messages. They were born outside of a hospital and they didn't go to middle school and high school. Oh, damn. I was born on April Fool's Day? That's cool. Beggar King, yeah. I don't... The city's so big, though. I have to go to the square where they burned the witches, because it's near there. Where is the square where they burned the witches? Hierarch Square. So I have to go across the water.
Ooh. My, what a freak.
Ooh, you should give us a tattoo tour, Whiskey.
How will you make a living? We've no monsters.
Honestly, I felt like I had a pretty good life growing up in Wisconsin. Like, you would think that I would be a bigot, but I wasn't.
Wars. Wars everywhere.
You think I might have like ended up being like really racist or something, but I didn't.
Truth is, we're already dependent on black markets. Economic.
Speaking strictly on growing up in Wisconsin, not like family matters. Okay, it's this way, I remember. No, it's not a joke at all. And then I think we go this way. I think it's over here.
Mine's like war. I never know when you're done for.
Somewhere around here, I thought. I thought it was over here,
Rains, it pours.
but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh.
Thank you, Petals.
Mind the guards. They wish the thugs.
My school was pretty diverse, honestly, for Wisconsin.
Baths are in silt. I highly recommend you.
Oh.
Thank you. And as I said before, Wisconsin is actually pretty high up there in education. And I went to a public school. Like, My life could have been better if I was born somewhere else, right? But I think given my circumstances, I had a pretty good start to life.
That's a terrible idea. Why is that? The Big Four meet there now. You have heard of the Big Four, haven't you?
You know, I didn't have a MacBook as my school computer, but I had a Chromebook. I don't know where the King of Beggars is. Thought it was over here. I remember I went this way. And then I thought we turned, is it here? No, this isn't, is this it?
You know the
Yeah. I'm going the right way. I found it. What? Huh? It's locked. What was that? I thought this was the right way. This is the way I came. Can I not go back there?
What are you looking at?
If anyone knows how to get to the King of Beggars, let me know. I don't know if I have to have like a quest
To
selected.
repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
That's harsh.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many?
Quiet,
Something
huh?
to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people.
My man carries his pitchfork like you.
If I knew I wouldn't be able to get back in there, I wouldn't have left without getting what I needed. Do you know what the quest was called, Trino? I'm rich, I have a lot of coin. I just sold all my shit. Wait, what did Whiskey say? I think it was a joke. Maybe, I don't know. Huh. Well, hopefully your blood work is good for. It says to read. Okay, there we go. We gotta get on track now. Oh, level up. Ooh, I can add a new skill. I don't know what I should level up. Why are you crying, Whiskey? What happened? Is it because a mod deleted your messages? Do you feel silenced? What? Fire stream emits a continuous stream of fire that damages enemies? I want that. To cast a sign in its alternative mode, hold RT. Well, can I do that? Or will I get in trouble if I try and use my powers right here?
Blasphemers. The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade.
Manners maketh the man.
Let me have a look.
Dude, the merchants here suck. They don't have shit. Ow.
Up for a few rounds of
I
flint?
feel like autism is just autism. You either have it or you don't. I will say though, I had this conversation with my roommates about how I think autism has a lot of it's in the spotlight a lot because I feel like in a way it can be a superpower depending on like the kind of the way your autism affects you, because sometimes it makes you really good at stuff, you know? It makes you like the leader of, it makes you like at the forefront of a you know? Do you know what I'm trying to say? Because I'm struggling. Like, that's a superpower for sure, Keth. I feel like I have a good starting hand. No weather cards, but that's fine. The problem is I don't know what a lot of the cards do yet. Oh, I have a spy. That's good. I didn't even realize. "10 streams and you're typing in mine? I'm honored. Do you think you have psychopathy, Zeus? Is that why you're asking? Wait, they passed. Why? feel like they threw. Unless they have like something crazy up their sleeves. I won't tell your other streamers, Gigantor. Your secret's safe with me. Are you actually reading your book, Ty? Because I wouldn't be able to under those circumstances. Impressive. Have fun, Whiskey. Hopefully I see you around. Wait, what am I picking? I get to pick a card? I don't know what just happened. Everyone say bye to Whiskey, please. Thank you for being here. If he has a weather card, I'm fucked. Damn. I think I can't tell. Honestly, whether or not I win 70 points is crazy! What the fuck? Nice, okay. Depends on what his last two cards are. I win. I won, guys. No big deal, but kind of a big deal. With no help, by the way, let me just add. With no backseating. Like I didn't stand a chance.
Oh, right, cabbage last night. Oh, my strength's gone.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Julia claims you agreed to.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man.
Yes, 4.
You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Oh.
Help!
We hit women now?
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
These people look ridiculous. Are they like clowns or something?
Keep out of this, Grace.
Jesters?
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's gotta be.
Damn, they're gullible, huh?
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their heart.
Nah, you gotta pay
Not
me.
entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
Where my money? Run me my check.
Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
I took Dandelion out whoring?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong
Oh, this is
folk.
his
You
lover?
and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant.
I didn't know
Lying
he was a
scoundrel.
player.
Ouch. What did he do?
I
to
didn't
get
know
you a
Bards got it like that.
Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
See, I didn't think Bards exuded that much sex at all. Wait, does that mean you are starting your playthrough, Zeus?
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
I don't know, they look kind of lame.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
They give
Claims it was his niece
sidekick,
from
you know?
Hovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
What? I can't believe she just said that.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
I think it's funny that she's so upset that he's fucking other women, but then she still wants to see him. Like, she still wants it, yeah. Like, maybe this guy can fuck. Come to think of it. Maybe he's got some magic goods. Some magic junk in his magic trunk.
That good.
Yeah, most of the men in this game are fucking horse shit ugly as fuck. Horse-faced. Like, the women are hot and sexy, and then there's just the men. Even a peasant woman is better looking than, like, a royal man.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need
Literally,
something
Ty.
shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Elial?
Yes. Now pick your
He's
jaw
kind
off
of
the
cute,
floor.
though. Striking
Sorry,
eyes.
Thought
Bit of a
Elial
triangle-shaped
was
face.
one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait.
Broad shoulders. Wait, is this one of his girlfriends?
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... how did you two meet?
He wants to know if they fucked.
Blind drunk.
Do you think he hit it? I think he hit it. I think he hit it, found out they were a cross-dresser, and still hit it again.
What happened?
He's so curious.
Think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well.
Oh.
Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Oh, well, I'm a little disappointed now. There really is no gay sex in this game. Why do you dress that way? We're so bigoted.
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child.
Also, that was impressive for him to like
when I grew up. I
put that much makeup on so well and so fast.
Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Dude, I fuck with this person a lot.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything
He's an
in
elf.
particular?
Maybe he magic makeup.
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking
Very
about
pretty dress.
Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The
Thank
witch
you
hunters
for-
nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square.
Huh?
But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive.
Oh, I thought they meant
Fiery
Dandelion was
beasts
burnt.
circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really?
I think peasants
What did
maybe
they
didn't have
spell?
mirrors.
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Honestly, I feel like never mind. I'll keep that in my head.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd
Also,
only
hi,
come in to get a
Caribou.
button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago.
I'm
He
sealed.
brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
What about a dress?
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Ooh. This is only $1? Sold.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Here comes the Bambulans. Damn, that's close by. Oh yeah, I was already alerted to that yesterday, that the mask stays on during sex. I'm well aware. Sometimes I read stuff, but I don't acknowledge it. Out loud. I can't tell if he's bad or if he's just leading me on. Hi, Em. Welcome back. Okay. He's putting up a fight. I'm due for a face mask. I haven't had one in a while. They're so nice. Are we just like gonna use all of our cards? Is that what's happening? Okay, well now I'm annoyed. I've never seen someone use all of their cards in the first round. Toast barking. Does that mean my necklace is here? I have to go check. So funnily enough, when I first went out there, it wasn't there. And so I was like, okay, I guess I'll just fill up my coffee while I'm here. And then while I was doing that, the guy pulled up in the truck. And so I sat there and I stared and I waited for him to drop it off and leave. So I actually had impeccable timing by pure coincidence. So, the moment of truth. Why does it look so bad? How did it even come undone? Hello, Spotify? Guess it's in here. What the hell for? You're gonna miss it. I'll wait. Okay. Here's the amulet. He packaged it really well. That's what she looks like. I can't. Ow, fuck. Oh, shit. I didn't see the vision. I did not see the vision. I like it so far. And here is the neck part. Okay, I have to take this necklace off, or it'll clash. I put it on backwards. How do I keep messing it up? Am I stupid? Hello? Okay, there. No. How do I keep... Okay, got it. What do we think? I think it's giving what I wanted it to give. Oh, it's so pretty. It does go. I'm gonna keep it on. Yeah, it makes me feel like a witch. I feel like it goes with the game that we're playing, you know? I am very happy with my purchase. And if I really wanted to, I could like just have this part off and I can just wear this as well. Or I could trade the amulet for a different one. That's what I was thinking, Doctor. I was like, I feel like I could use this if I cosplayed Triss. You know? Now you guys see why I was waiting all day for this to come. Yeah. Okay. I have my new necklace, I have more coffee, and now we get back to playing the game. Thank you guys for being as excited as I was. Yeah, I am so excited to hopefully one day go to my first Ren Fair. And for Ham's birthday party, we're having it be themed, and it's going to be Ren Fair themed. So I can wear this if I want. I'm really happy that I ended up buying this because I wasn't going to, since I just had my surgery and I just spent so much money and I'm not sure if insurance is going to cover the rest. So like it didn't feel, and it isn't necessary, it's definitely not like a good financial decision, even though it's just a necklace, it was still $60. But I really like it, so I'm happy. I did the thing where you sleep on it, and I was still thinking about it because red is a color that I love, and I don't have any red jewelry, so yay! I think I'm losing. Oh, you weren't here for it, Doctor, but I asked them about it because I had my appointment today, and they said it could take up to 2 weeks, and that so far it still says pending. Clutch! Fucking clutch! The problem is I don't have any more cards that do damage. If I'm lucky. What? The fuck? It's not over yet. Okay, now I think it's over. You win some, you lose some. Oh, I've watched Game of Thrones. I've watched all of Game of Thrones. Loved it until the end. Then I didn't like it. I think that's the general consensus, though. Oh, look, there's our answer. He does have a mirror. And a floating candle.
Won't let them boss you around, eh?
I do know Melisandre. Oh, are you saying that my necklace reminds you of her? Wait, I'm gonna take a picture of the necklace because one second. The guy, I think, really wanted me to. He said, when you do, please let me know if there are any issues or damages. Just received it. It's perfect. Thank you again. I don't want to get my belly in it. No belly, just necklace. Ah! Ah! I'm going to leave him a review later because he said that he would appreciate it. I'm just a woman at the end of the day.
Black ones took Vizima. They'll take Novigrad too.
I'm just a woman. I enjoy the simple pleasures.
Of all places, why did that mage have to blow himself up in my house?
I need to know where he sources his fucking jewelry. I need to know where he got this shit because I need more. Give me 10 of them now. Is that a dungeon? What's over here? Whoa. Wait, there's an exclamation mark, but I don't see a person. Oh, they're down here, I think. Wait, this place is huge. I feel like I might get lost down here. What the fuck? Anyone down here? Besides monsters? This is creepy, guys. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, now we're going back up. The fuck? Ladder? Where are we? Let me mute my phone now. The only reason my ringer was on was because of that and the construction workers. I'm getting sidetracked, but it's okay. What? Am I in the wall? Yeah. Does that mean I can go on top of the wall? As well? How high up does this thing go? Cheese. Cheese, please. What the hell? Where's this go? Locked. Is this one gonna be locked too? Oh.
Think I don't know you as the holy terror you are?
Okay. He doesn't seem to care I'm here though. I was right. Neat. Nowhere to go from here, though. Sounds good, Vandy. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully, Twitch works itself out for you. Hopefully Twitch stops being a little bitch. Otherwise, there's always next time. You're not missing much. Just me exploring whatchamacallit, dungeon. Seemed like there was someone down here. Is this where I came in? I have no clue. I think so. Hello? Wait, the exclamation mark is gone. Was that just like a bug or something?
Power of the eternal fire be with you.
Weird. Very peculiar.
Arms for red, please, folk.
Nay, not like that. Draw it out more.
Okay, now we gotta talk to Marbella.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
Oh, I said that wrong.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I respect the teaching of the youngins. I shall wait.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Can I sit in?
Got a monster underneath bed. Will you help?
Oh, I should just meditate probably. That's what the game wants me to do. But yeah, I forget there's timed, like time of day quests.
Witch hunter tell a man, you rat, and then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough. He can swallow salt. We're done for today. Gather your things and go home. Wonder if the rat...
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe.
Why?
No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest.
Is mold a
When his
fungus?
hand
Stupid
abandoned
question,
my
maybe.
lead to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Damn. He keeps he keeps setting baddies aside, bro. I guess he's got the pick of the crop.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
That doesn't really give me any
Thanks for your help.
information.
Farewell.
I feel like everyone I've talked to has not helped me find him at all. Oh, this is a red letter. Do you guys keep hearing a noise? It's like, jing. It almost sounds like a cricket, and it sounds like a combination of a cricket and what's that one thing you put in your mouth and you play and it goes like dum 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 dum. It sounds like those two things combined, and I feel like it has to be coming from the game, but I didn't notice it until just now. It's called the Jew's harp. That's what it's called. Mouth harp, yeah. No, not a harp. It specifically has like a little thing you use your finger with. Let me see if it's a mouth harp. Yep.
An American jaw harp from the late 1800s. You're going to need an American jaw harp from the late 1800s.
That's kind of what the sound I'm hearing sounds like. Yeah, when Force said that, I was like, is it really called that? I was like, are you sure? I've never heard it be called that before. It's surprising to me how many things are like... Oh. Interesting. You guys know of this one plant? It's a house plant. It's called... It's called a wandering Jew. And when I worked at a greenhouse, one of the ladies there was like, so people might call this plant a wandering Jew, but we're gonna call it something else. You probably shouldn't call it that. So there's a lot of things that, you know, are a little questionable in origin. You can look up the history of it if you want. An anachronism? Anachronism? Yes. It's called that because it's a plant that trails, and it's, you know, Jewish people are often persecuted and kicked out of their homes and meant to wander elsewhere in search of safety, protection. So we just call it the inch plant, or you can use its scientific name. Hi, Omastar, welcome in. Yep, I heard that the Diddy lawyer quit, I think yesterday, which I think is a good sign that he will be locked away, hopefully.
The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone. Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly. Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
I'm not leaving.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep. Surely this is no chance encounter.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General.
A bear.
You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Is this the guy that said that he is looking forward to a chance to burn me?
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa.
No,
The
no,
Emperor
different guy.
desired to chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Are we gonna go watch like horse racing? That sounds fun. Okay, you guys can't see it, but my monitor is like glitching. It's not showing up for you guys though. I think my monitor is on its last leg. She's progressively getting worse. We'll see if it persists. Yeah, no, there's like a line across my screen where it's completely fucked.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
God damn it.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like
I'll
horses,
I'll
girl?
fiddle with the plug first.
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
It's not happening right now.
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores.
But I see what you're talking about.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait.
It's more subtle right now. Sometimes it's more obvious.
Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvrand's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little
I knew
race?
it. I knew I was gonna
Not
have to
what I came here
race.
for.
Why
Don't
can't I
make
ever just
me
be a
beg,
bystander?
Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Oh, I need that.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Can I save? No. I kind of want to go with the one that's unruly, just because I like to think I could tame it, you know? I can fix him.
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's
Oh my
begin.
god, Vandy. That's disgusting.
Riders, ready?
Oh god. Ready?
Faster.
Hey, ya.
I'm chilling. Easy. Are we sure this is a contest?
Don't spare the horse! I adore the speed, the rush of air.
This guy doesn't seem unruly at all.
Let's see what you're made of.
How many laps do we have to do? Oh. That was really easy.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
When you say sucks, do you mean like
One
really
for whom
easy,
every horse is a
Raptor?
roach. You carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations.
How does he know that I name every horse
That
Roach?
is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Inch plant.
Washed your hair.
Inch
lately?
plant.
Well, well, another freak.
I just want to say being native is why my hair is long. I know it's unfavorable look-wise, unfortunately. What do you mean it's unfavorable? People love long hair. It's all personal preference, but there are so many people, there's so many bitches that love long hair.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind. Any idea where our master archer
Yeah, she doesn't look portly at all.
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
I mean, he does run a whorehouse.
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Uh-oh. Apparently he doesn't have a sister.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe.
A little gullible.
But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Is she listening to herself?
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon.
With your money? Delusional.
Strawberries and that wine with the bubbles. And he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
I wish my fiance would get a cut and trim his beard much shorter. Keeps going up my nose when we cuddle or kiss. Have you mentioned it to him?
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
A beard like Gimli? I need a picture for a reference. Oh. Yeah. No offense, but I would not put my lips anywhere near a person with a beard like Gimli. That just seems like so unpleasant. How would I even find the lips? I can hardly see them. Tell him that Twitch user Ty1553 approves of his beard. I feel like it's just anti-kissing defensive maneuver. Like if it's fine if you want a beard like that, but I feel like you just don't want to get kissed. My ex loved my beard. Yeah, did your beard look like that? Were your lips hidden in your beard? Did she have to crawl through the jungle to find your lips? I feel like it's equivalent to having a full bush, like full bush, and wanting someone to eat you out. Some people like it, but a lot of people don't like getting hair in their mouth. And also, if your partner says, if your partner is asking and your partner doesn't enjoy it in this case, I feel like it is a respectful thing to do. You should just what do you call it? You should protest. Like you should refuse to kiss him. You can say, hey, you can have that beard, but I'm not gonna kiss you. That's my advice to you, Nay.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Are we becoming friends? Are we like buddies? Now it's glitching on the bottom. Oh no. It's prevalent in the cutscenes the most.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Dude, every time I pull up the camera, it stops. It's like it knows. It's not my GPU. It's definitely the monitor. I know it's the monitor because it's been giving me issues. Is this another whorehouse? Oh no, it's actual merchant.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing.
If you want to know, you
There's
can do
plenty
exclamatory
to behold.
specs.
This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas' will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Ooh.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open.
I like opening
Sadly,
locked
no.
things.
What if I knew you could hardly expect me to sell them?
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Good
Show
night,
me what you
Trano.
have.
Sleep well. Everyone say goodnight to Zed, please. To JZ Chireno. I'm just gonna buy all the quest items. Oh, this is the thing where you can respec. 1,000? Is that what you guys were talking about? That I needed 1,000 gold to respec? Or something else? I guess I'll come back later for that. I have the money. I'll get it now. I'm kind of rolling in it, so.
Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
I'll chase the pansy all the way to the garden. What do you want?
He responded. Should I pretend I'm the new cook? don't feel like I look like a cook. I don't think he'd buy it. What's up, Odin? Welcome in.
Want to see Rosa var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now. To me, tramp.
Y'all gotta dab Odin up. What are you doing, bro? Dab him up. Hit him with the yo. Find a way into the Var Atra Villa. I'll find a way in, or I'll force my way in. We are at the part of the game where I am looking for Dandelion in the free city of whatever the fuck. Forget what it's called. I'm level 11. Novigrad. Something tells me, oh, parkour! I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to get in, but it worked. Hi, real dude. Hood Gamora. What body hair do you hate the most? On myself or just in general?
You fancy men like...
Oh.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
You need to up your security measures.
I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor.
Why is she lying? He knows who I
Show him
am.
to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back
Why
when
does
the
she need to
gates-
lie?
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa var Atra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The var Atras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room.
She
now.
kind of recovered pretty well, honestly. I hope you have a wonderful day as well, real dude. I will catch you when I can. I'm from Wisconsin,
Won't you realise what you've
of
got
the
yourself
US of
into?
A.
Hope so, too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
In regards to body hair on myself, I don't like the hair on my calf because if I shave it, it just doesn't, like, within a day, it already is stubbly and, like, I feel like a cactus. And in regards to hair on other people, I'm really not a fan of facial hair. Like, apparently this is a stereotype because we were driving to get to the trading post, which is where I go to thrift sometimes. You sometimes have to pass through Silver Lake. And we were passing through Silver Lake and there was this really like hot woman with, I assume, her boyfriend. And he was not hot at all. And he had like a mustache that I thought was really like unbecoming. And apparently it's a stereotype. Silver Lake mustache stereotype. I don't know if it's something you can Google. But like essentially this is what they all have this kind of mustache. It's like almost a handlebar mustache. Oh, that's so funny. There's literally a category called Silver Lake Guy.
I might pull up with your boo, then hit a 5-star restaurant.
Like that's the kind of mustache that apparently all these men in Silver Lake have.
Oh my god, a Pendleton robe.
Oh, no way. I was looking for one of those too.
Well, I mean, I've been into Pendleton since like high school.
That's crazy, yeah. Nah. My like uncle like
Not a fan. This is literally what that guy looked like. This guy looked just like this, and then his girlfriend was like the hottest woman you've ever seen. And this was the guy. Like, not ugly, but not, like, just, like, not unique. Just so basic. And, like, just following a trend. Like, no personality. Like, we get it. You can grow a mustache. So apparently that's the stereotype. Perfect. I'll send some wax strips in the P.O. box since my Depop order might take forever because the person who's supposed to send it in New York right now, I have no... Huh?
Do you want the mustache on or off?
Off, please.
Too bad.
Look, I'm not trying to offend anyone. Show me an example of a nice trim beard, and I'll give you my honest opinion. But I just prefer like no facial hair in general, or like a 5 o'clock shadow. I don't know, because then it's like they're too much of a. This is gonna make me sound like I maybe don't like men, but they're too much of a man. If they have a lot of facial hair, like they're too manly. It's too much man for me, you know? Like, this isn't clean shaven, but this is like a 5 o'clock shadow kind of. But if you guys have facial hair, like that's fine. It doesn't mean that you're ugly or anything. It's just personal preference.
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the limbs. Follow me.
I have to fight her?
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time.
Is this not the same woman?
Would, to start with. I must know your worth.
Is this not the same woman? I'm confused. Why does she seem like she's just met me for the first time? Didn't we just talk? Well, there's plenty of trans men that can grow beards.
Why bother with
Ow.
two swords when you can barely handle one?
Yeah, you're pathetic. Oh my god, Diego, wait. I need to finish this fight because I'm excited. I gotta win this fight.
Damn it!
Oh.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Okay, pause. Oh my god. That's so cute. Guys, look, that's me with a beard. That's me if I grew a big beard. It's adorable. Thank you. I love your art always. What do you guys prefer, clean shaven or beard? You can be honest. Gimli's little sister. Yeah, long lost sister. I'd prefer if you had a silver like mustache. Yeah. They're the same picture. In Nilfgaard, clean shaven is a symbol of elegance. I think I'm a Nilfgaardian then. Thank you, Diego. You've captured my likeness, truly. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Wait, yeah, we did just. Why is she acting like she doesn't know me?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
What the fuck is wrong with this woman? Does she have fucking amnesia or something? Let me check the Discord. Selfies. You definitely have a well-trimmed beard, for sure. Like, without a doubt, your beard is well-maintained. Nothing annoys me more than when someone has facial hair, but it's so like unruly, like it looks like it looks like they don't have access to a razor. Scraggly, yeah, like what's a good example? I don't know. I don't know anything about beards, really. I'm not a man. Because it's just like I don't know. I feel like men are capable of taking care of themselves and putting effort into how they look. And to me, I just read that as in like you don't really care. Okay, this kind of beard just makes me feel like you're gonna, I don't know, it just feels like, I don't know, I just feel unsafe. Like this, it doesn't even really look like a beard. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to groom a beard, especially if you were never taught by your dad. That's why YouTube exists. Yeah, male manipulator beard, exactly. Look, that could have taken that guy 5 months to grow Caribou. You don't know. Maybe it's hard. I don't know why I said hard with an S.
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Passport, bro?
Oh, no, terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us.
Damn, he aims high.
Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter.
Oh, does she have a
Stand and
twin?
fight. I demand a rematch.
Is that what's going on? Wait, pause. Okay, this is the last time I'm tabbing out for at least 10 minutes. I'll admit it, he definitely can grow facial hair. But can I be candid with you, Nay? Will you keep this between us? I don't want to hurt his feelings. Can I say what's on my mind? Can I speak from the heart? Okay. Hopefully he's not listening. It looks like his beard is giving Discord mod. You know? That was my first thought. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, you don't know. I much prefer that. Me personally, I feel like that is a much better look. Okay? How did like 5 people here? I'm not trying to offend anyone. It's just my opinion, okay? If you like it, then you like it. Don't let what I say affect what you do, okay? If you like it, you like it. I don't. But here, let me Google Discord mod and we'll see what comes up. That's not real. Wow. These feel like caricatures. Like this. Oh my God, that's Germa? That's Germa? That's not real. This has to be AI. Okay, I've had enough. But yeah, if that was my fiance, the beard would be gone. The beard would be gone or I would be gone. Not to be like what do you call it? Not materialistic, when you only care about looks. Not to be shallow, but like I am. Superficial, yeah. Judgy, yeah. All of those words work. All of them work. All of them work.
Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one?
Left, right, left.
Stop flaunting and fight. Drat it! You're quick.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one?
I still don't know how to parry. Wait, that felt like a parry.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
I don't think your beard is giving Discord mod. Petals. I speak candidly.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you 2 lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool?
Play me for a fiddle.
Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
I'm not gonna tab out again because I promised myself I wouldn't for at least 10 minutes. But as long as your beard isn't unkempt, unshaven, wild, and gross, then it's not a Discord mod beard. Also, like, scraggly. When it's not, like, uniform in shape and length, you know? If it's not full equally, you know, fuck, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes.
Or, like, if you can't grow a full beard, but you still
If you'd
grow
shut
one.
your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances.
Aging bard is
I had
crazy.
the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Damn.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret
Do they
passion.
both secretly
Burn with
want him?
passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Interested in politics?
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken
Just like
sides.
Sweden.
Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Changing subjects. Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of
They both were there?
celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
Who knew looking for Dandelion would be
not a
just
local
talking to all the women he's fucked?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice
What
to
I
meet
do
you.
like, though, is a
Please
little
come
bit of chest hair, such as the one poking out from Geralt's
Well,
shirt.
Can I expect any more lessons in future?
Bend over.
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time.
I'll take Dandelion's
House
scraps.
here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Not the head shake. Sloppy seconds. I prefer it. Oh, I forgot I took my armor off. Damn, I'm in a fucking noble's house and all they got is fucking water in their chest. That's it.
Pearson? Pearson? Pearson?
Oh, is that Novigrad? She's speaking, whatever the fuck you call it. You think they'll let me sneak around the house? Seems like it. Ooh, a portrayal of the elder races. What is a non-human? The answer is simple. As the very name suggests, it is something which resembles and yet nevertheless is not a human. Though it walks on two legs, speaks a tongue similar to our own, and dresses in similar attire, it all the same has more in common with base beasts than noble man. Sounds biased. Dwarves are like moles. They feel best underground and avoid direct sunlight. They like to live in filth, forever smudging themselves in mud and slime. Is this true? This feels like, propaganda. They love everything that can be found within the earth, rocks, metal, minerals of all shape and color. It is also said that, like their kindred moles, they feed most readily on worms, roaches, and other night crawlers. Halflings, for their part, are more reminiscent of gophers. Fat, lazy, and loud in the typical rodent way. This cannot be true. Their minds are filled only with thoughts of food and drink, which they steal from other nobler beasts and greedily squirrel away in their hovels. They are marked by a cruel craftiness. You could be dying of hunger and they would not share a meal with you. You could be howling from poverty and they could be swimming in gold, and yet they would still fleece you to the last crown. You could do nothing but good to them and they would still stab a knife in your back. Elves, in turn, seem related to the birds of prey that dwell in far-off Zerikania. They care most for colored feathers. They would most readily spend all day staring at their reflections in the water and singing their own praises. They are so awash in self-love that they no longer feel any desire towards members of the opposite sex of their own species. Their appearance, unquestionably pleasant to the eye, is highly misleading, for they are extraordinarily cruel, and any who judge them by looks alone, they first dupe and then kill in cold blood. The best proof of this, the so-called Skotel bandits that claim to fight for freedom, but in truth only long to kill humans. Those are the people I saved. Maybe I shouldn't have. All these vile so-called elder races are, to our great fortune, slowly dying out. Joy fills the heart of every right-thinking man at the thought that his great-grandchildren will never know them, that in their day dwarves, halflings, and elves will be mere fairy tale characters used to scare young, impressionable children. That was a sad read. It felt like the Witcher book of racism. Definitely felt like it. This place is empty. Casket? Why the fuck is there a casket? The horse whistler. When the game's finished, are we doing a Witcher cooking stream using the Witcher cookbook? That exists? Does every game have a fucking cookbook? Apparently. Let's pry upstairs. Dude, they have nothing. Why is the chest open? At least I'm getting my knowledge up. I'm encumbered again. We'll have to go visit the merchant. Hi, Pepsi. And good night, Panther. Good luck at your dentist appointment. Damn, there's only one bedroom? I guess they share a bed. Everyone say hello to Pepsi and good night to Panther. S'il vous plaît.
Civilization ends at this castle. Welcome back. So, interested in some of Eremes's mementos
thought I bought them
after
all.
all? They're still for sale.
Show me what you have.
Let's offload some weight. Ah. I know it says I can dismantle them into components, but I feel like I'm just not gonna do that. So I'm just gonna sell it. And I'm sure I'll find more. Okay. I have lots of room now.
Farewell.
Got my eye on you, one. Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup.
Is Zoltan the one at the brothel?
Scaring us decent.
Yeah. Oh.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
The music scared me.
What's
It's just
he doing?
bandits. I don't have time for them though.
Been a bit out minding my own business when suddenly up he Ah!
Ooh.
Double chase.
There must be order.
God damn, what a walk.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to stop talking anyway.
Whoa. Can I have one?
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot. You do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with their own key.
Owls are so cool.
How could you resist?
Could they? Tweren't possible. Achman dandelions what matters now.
See you in a sec, for.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir.
Oh, the one that's
The
supposed to be his
Troglodytes,
sister?
apparently, named Kellanetta or something like that.
That means face it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Hi, Zach.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love
Pretty
most?
good. Seems pretty good.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
Damn. He met his match. Maybe that is his
What
sister.
can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Oh, is she also a bard?
Sentenced to an evening of poetry.
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Oh, I didn't know you were traveling, Zach. Where have you been? Someone's cooking and it smells good.
Willows. It's into me.
Either that or I'm imagining the smell of food. Well, hopefully you've been enjoying the city. I like Chicago.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
The plague.
Where's she at? Which one of these is supposed to be her? Oh, after sundown, I have to meet him here. Let's see, sundown is... Hello? I can't meditate?
How is business?
Was it deep dish pizza? It's gotta be deep dish. I've never been able to not meditate. What?
Where you?
Do I need to like step out? Probably. Yep. Giordano's good. Let's feast our eyes on this lass.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
The getup leaves much to be desired, but... What do you want, Chester? You've come to bother me?
These scars long have yearned for your tender
Bars.
caress to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my
I see what
heart
he's mesmerized by.
open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twigs.
Did that guy just smile? Damn, these people are being wooed.
Hardening into stone.
She's invoking so much emotion.
Cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee. My dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of rain.
Even Geralt looks like he's feeling it.
Stormy of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began.
What do you think he's thinking of right now?
Love you might never have found.
I said, Joe.
Flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent,
Are you laying here now, Chester?
lilac sweet.
Oh my god, people kissing, people smooching.
Dream of raven locks and twisted stormy of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
He's not clapping. Rude cunt. There we go, my man. Standing ovation from Geralt himself. Wait, there's literally an emote of it?
I know him!
Huh?
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
Did I?
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's
I don't
the door.
recall.
Settle this outside.
Come.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Boo.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath.
Thank you.
Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
I'll give you a closer look. I can't tell if it's centered. I think it's a little off-centered. That. Ah! Now you can't see it. I really don't remember. Can someone refresh my recollection? I killed Temerian soldier. I don't even remember Temeria. There's too many names. There's too much lore. I can't keep it all straight in my head. I need more details. Oh, was it outside the pub? With the other guy? Yeah. Okay. Got it. I remember.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
Wait. Apparently,
There
my
a
bath
reason
mat
for all
also
this
just
sneaking
arrived.
around?
An excellent one.
One sec. I'm gonna go fetch that. Everything's coming. Ooh. This is bigger than I thought it would be. My bath mat that Buddha got me, made out of stone. Let's see if it fits. Is it supposed to go on the bottom of it, I presume? If you guys are wondering, it's 0.9 centimeters in thickness. Ah, yes, it has a rubber non-slip mat. What is this? And the door closes. Yes. Perfect. I was scared the door wouldn't be able to close. I don't think Buddha's here right now, unfortunately, but I'm very, very pleased. In terms of missing anything, nothing too important was missed, honestly. So far in the game, we've just been looking for Dandelion, and we found out that he's a bit of a playboy. I was afraid it was going to be too thick for the door to close. If you have any specific questions while we're playing, let me know. That goes for Vandy or anyone else. Like, I don't want you guys to not understand what's going on. I got my necklace, obviously. That was the most exciting thing thus far.
When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Dandelion breaking into a vault.
10.
I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. Made away to
11.
Worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone.
Maybe it's Siri.
Mention their name.
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limping his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally.
I remember someone's
Got it.
calling them horror.
You're not a fan.
Something.
What did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
We gotta go rescue Dandelion, I guess.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this.
I'm literally
Gotta
helping
talk to
you
this
find your
Horson
man.
first.
You shut the
And
fuck
Siggy
up.
Reuven.
I can joke however I
Know where
want.
to find them.
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
Bathhouse?
So am I.
I'm
I don't doubt
dangerous.
it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do.
Alright,
here.
today's mission is rescuing
Heading
our
back to
friend.
Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed.
At the very
I suppose
least.
I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own.
What's
Take
he
care
warbling
now.
about? Damn, level up again? I feel like leveling up is becoming faster. It was such a slow start. Your research? Of what? Also, I thought that song felt familiar, the one that she was singing. Because isn't Yennefer the one that smells like lilac and blueberries? She was singing about us and profiting off of it. Off of my love story. I ought to get a percentage. Oh, gooseberries. My bad. Close enough. Welcome back, 4. But she was singing about me and Yennefer, right? Yennefer and I, the fuck? Cute little balcony. I knew it. This fucking room is huge. Hello? Must pay a fortune to spend a night here. Guess that's city living. What the hell? R2-D2, what he doing here? Yeah.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Me too. Me too.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, then you would stop coming.
War on drink.
It's a classic, honestly, Petals.
Odd though he is, girls can't seem
Are you talking about the noise when people die? Are you talking about that noise? Is that what the whelm is? Wilhelm, whatever? Where's this bathhouse?
Sick.
sick of it.
Down here? Oh, this is where I went to earlier and the door was locked. Hi, lunch.
Anybody there? Open up.
No one's answering. Okay, yeah, that is the scream. Yep.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy with what?
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
What a devilish giggle. Oh.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
And I happen to be.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
No, you fucking ugly whore! You're
Red,
an ugly
thank you
whore!
for the sub.
You're an ugly whore, not me! A full year.
You made this robe here.
Here's to more, to many more, hopefully. Now we must disrobe. What the fuck? Wait. Hello? Am I... How do I disrobe? Am I doing it wrong? Thought I disrobed in here. Oh. So am I completely naked? Like... Oh, I'm wearing a towel. Damn.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Just inspecting the
Slinging,
goods. I want to
Hi,
see some...
Whitehead. Nice bum you have.
You can't even see it. It's covered.
Blush.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back,
Reavers is bigger.
and extended
We're wasting
the
time,
horse.
and this
Yes?
is a simple matter.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want
Nice
to
try,
talk to
Doctor.
him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
I know him.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
He's so
Last we
sassy.
met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
The assassins took off their
I
clothes.
fucking knew it. Any weapons tucked away? Just a few.
The chain never comes off.
First ever barley with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Wait, why do I have no health? Why do I have no health? Why did I start the fight with no health? No, my health bar was literally low. The fuck? Yeah, I'm at half health. Oh, at least I can use magic. Oh, that's cool.
I'll slap you in the belly, God damn it!
Kill 5 foes in a fight without taking damage. Nice. New achievement. Any more? That's the last of them.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry.
Are we bros now?
My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there. Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest. Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I have nothing to do with that. Why would I be with that guy?
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam, you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Mostly, but not completely.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Ooh, a desert.
Oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
What a bad name. What a horrible name.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed.
Wait, look at that
eventually.
tattoo. It looks like two people fucking. Do you see it?
By all means, you sit here,
One of them was bending the other over.
And watch the bubbles rise.
Not on him, the other
While I
one.
send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out.
I don't know if it'll show it again.
Geriatric or whatever your ploughing name is.
See?
Wanna find
On
Whoreson?
his on the back,
Find me
look.
First.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Look, you can kind of see it on the bottom right.
It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it?
Oh.
I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody
Damn.
pounds like the
My
bells
bad.
of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What
The priest will let him?
Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
My bad.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino
I didn't know there
in
was
town.
casinos.
I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
My poor fucking nails are so fucked up. It's actually disgusting.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
I'm just like peeling it
Arena
off.
sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf.
Layer
but
by
you'll have
layer.
to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way.
No problem for me.
Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Always gotta fight, man.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
He's being so helpful for a guy that said he would kill me if he could go back in time.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino.
Guess he wants to
or
limit
the
his
arena.
competition.
Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingale tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar.
He can't be
trussed
dead.
up with the strings of his own mandolin.
It's not possible.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent
He's a
mood
bit of a
swings.
jokester, huh?
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
You'll pay me, right?
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who's Emma again? There's so many characters in this game, it's really hard to keep them straight. Or is this something from, oh. Thank you.
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Fucking snake.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
A razor?
One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Why would I need to do that? Is there something in the water? Oh. Oh. I have no idea what's about to happen. Is he draining
so kind
the
as to
water?
follow me.
What? This is insane. Is that what this is called? There's a lot of red stuff on my map.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Oh,
Bart,
God.
stop that, now.
What?
Bad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jorfin.
What?
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less thinky.
What the fuck is this?
Bart less thinky. Bart sadler.
Looks like a Blastoise.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
What's with people in winning monsters in card games?
Bumpy horses. What's there? Ziggy Bart take. Good Ziggy.
What do I have to do with
Don't
this?
seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later.
Did something escape?
And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
Oh, is he supposed to be like a guard?
God. Then boom! Jorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter
Wow.
stuff. And you will help me get it back.
I want 10%.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need
Or they'll
an
bank
outsider.
elsewhere.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you.
Why does everyone think they can kill him?
Sorry, but job that good.
Fine, I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Am I ever?
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise.
I feel like that's sarcasm.
All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What if the thieves are the
What about
co-owners?
upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes
Exactly.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds.
No, you fucking
rubies,
ugly
and
whore!
topazes,
You heard ugly whore!
candlesticks and
You
plaques.
heard ugly whore, not me!
Shiny, careful.
He's beating himself up over it. Poor guy. Ah! Sorry.
Take it the thieves got
Hope
in
you're
through the hole
well.
behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering.
We'll
for
get there
instance, how
eventually.
that hole got there.
We'll get to you eventually.
Moon. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head.
My boy Bart was tripping something crazy.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a
Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit.
That's so
Where was I?
mean.
Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Oh.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep.
Having a hard time understanding him.
Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff upper lip.
What a stiff upper lip. Oh, like not don't cry, chin up. Oh, welcome back, Buddha. The bath mat arrived. It's very
I'll
nice, thank
elaborate.
you.
Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection.
Did he
Tried
die?
to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more.
Damn.
Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
We're just inching closer to finding Dandelion, essentially. We're kind of straying off the beaten path, though. We're kind of getting a little distracted with a fun little side quest.
Mind describing this something?
Was it a
that crawled
drowner?
out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it?
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out
He's
of
so
there as fast
testy.
as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest, but it'll save your life. Here.
Oh, nice. I don't hate Gwent.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Don't love it.
What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Bart's a cutie.
Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute, God.
Is he like a rock troll?
But rocks, God. Rocks want?
Thank you.
I mean, a minute to talk.
Thank you, Cats.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understanding.
I guess his grasp of speech is very rudimentary.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here. He's.
Thank you, Bart.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His order. Not animal all at.
Right.
Not
so
animal
like
all
what?
at.
Like. Rock?
A hissing rock. Mm-hmm. The hissing. Where did it come from?
But. His here. In love tree.
What?
Huh?
But.
Where he poops?
All right. Let's change the
Yeah,
subject.
enough of that.
Good. But time God. Chorfun go.
What does chore fund mean? Is that just like money?
No, nothing.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think.
That's surprising to me. Oh my god, what keeps there's something outside that keeps fucking banging around. Don't much look like a thinker. That feels rude, but I do want to say it, but I won't.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks.
Rocks interesting.
Oh, I shouldn't have expected anything else.
Thanks for your help. So
I guess he really isn't much of a thinker.
No.
Besides rocks?
No.
Can we
No.
talk a bit more?
But
I'm not trying to talk to you.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, I guess we'll just... I gotta drink this thing before I get killed. Where is it? Men invading where? Oh. No, it's probably fine.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars.
Let's get down to our detective work.
Explosion.
It's time to detect.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Drowners. What now, you piece of filth?
I guess they're immune to this shit. Okay, stop it. Enough. Let me do my work. There's another one. Oh my god, there's so many. Is there like a nest or something? Apparently there's another one. According to the map, it's supposed to be right here. But I don't see it.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy.
So many drowners. Fuck. Excuse me.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part.
This place is
Must be.
huge.
Smells like wyvern oil and caramel.
Caramel. Why caramel? That's very random. This place is a fucking maze. That's locked, okay. Guess nothing up here. Which means this way.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto
Wait,
a
so
boat.
he got away with it? Impressive. I thought he was dead. Or at least unsuccessful. Okay, we gotta go back in. We missed something. This place is creepy. I don't want to be here.
The thug Dijkstra hired. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, Dranners will never stop congregating. Maybe now the Dranners will go feed elsewhere.
Nice. Guess that's why they were here.
Definitely came through here.
A pearl?
And a ring. Dandelion's cohorts were either clumsy or in a big hurry.
Am I obligated to give this to him, or can I pocket them? Oh shit, wait, my thing's about to run out. There we go.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
What am I missing?
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Done. What the fuck? Is this what the troll eats? I assume? What's his name again? Bert? Yeah, Bart. I think it's a fitting name. While we're here, we should do a little foraging. Never know when we'll need some fiber. Case of constipation. What about the bodies? I didn't get to loot them. There's only 3 bodies? I thought there was more than that. Maybe they despawned? Salad has fiber in it? I thought salad just made your poop stinky. Oh.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
In green.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale.
Hi, Potato.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river.
Everyone
where the
say hi
sewer
to
lets
Potato,
out.
please.
Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Did I ask
Yeah.
for everyone to say hi to
Cart
Facts
drawn
about
by
cats
sewer
too?
rats does
Or
seem
am I being
unlikely.
rude? I can't remember.
Since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open.
Okay, deal. Facts about cats.
Bottom of a
If you give
silver
us a
cylinder,
fact about
probably.
cats, we'll say hi to
Covered in
you.
runes.
Or they will.
Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
I thought
Sugar.
cinnamon.
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Damn, Facts about cats really gonna leave you hanging like that, guys.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything
There
else
you
about
go.
this bomb? Anything at all?
Beautiful, honestly. Okay, now everyone, you gotta pay up. Pay up, hold up your end of the deal.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe.
And you
embedded
get
in
a
the vault.
sub. Thank you, Kiwi, for gifting a sub to Cats.
The bomb must have found
You
its
get a
way
hello
into the
and
pipe
a
from
sub.
inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
I feel like Bart is like a son to him, but he'll never admit it.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes.
Mind blown.
Atom keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Now pay me.
Honored to be acknowledged.
Pay up.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
I smell something and it's not a pleasant smell. It smells like poop.
All right. You inspect the
Is it
pools on the
me?
right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
What the fuck am I smelling? Eye squiggles. Did I poop myself? Did I shit my pants? What do I smell? Guys, something smells really bad and I'm just now noticing. Is it... I don't know what it is. I have no clue. Maybe I had too much caffeine? It does make you poop sometimes. Might need to change my diaper. What I really need is fucking food. They did say that the bath mat might smell as well. Let me smell the bath mat. Maybe that's our culprit. Oh, it's taupe. Is that... I have no clue what it is. I don't know. It's not Chester. He hasn't moved.
Nothing interesting.
I could just be geeking.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
No one noticed that?
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah.
Dijkstra, more like Deke Stroke.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen?
Wait.
Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True.
T.
But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heitz, town councilman. Josef
I'm a little
Schreck, brewer,
confused.
And Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
If Dandelion is the one who stole from him, if I help him, I'm hurting my friend. Or maybe I just have something wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. I'm not maybe grasping the concept fully. I hate video game writing. What do you hate about it? Who's Henkel?
Margrave Henkel. Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the
Someone masquerading as him.
I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look
I don't know
at
what
him?
I just did.
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You
I fixed
saw
it.
an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt.
Oh my god, is he a eunuch? I don't feel like Geralt would be like, hey, be nice. So I'm not gonna say that. It ruins his tough guy act.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there.
Cheers,
Well,
Sigil.
off with you.
Yeah, I know. I know that Dandelion is my friend, but it sounds like from the look of it, Dandelion's the one who stole from. Yes. Oh, thank the Lord. I felt like I was gonna perish. Thank you. Guess what I have? You guessed correct. Food. And by food, I mean Panda Express. Here's my go-to order. They fucking loaded this up, by the way. Sometimes they're really stingy. This was not that. This was not the case today. I get half white rice, half greens, and double orange chicken. And this looks more like triple orange chicken. Can we look at your build as you eat? Like, you want to see like my arms? Yeah. It's nothing great, but I'm like working on it, you know? And then, no, I'm kidding. I'm joking. You mean like my character? Is that what you want to see? I don't know if it's because I'm like not high or what, but that was not a very satisfying bite of orange chicken. It didn't taste how I remember it. Left side red, you need whirl? Can you translate? Let me go for another bite. Maybe that one was just like a fluke. It's fresh. He just got back from getting it. This? Oh, you mean this? I see. I don't think I could ever be lean beef patty. But I'm getting there. If I could even look a fraction like her, I'd be happy. I think I can look it up. Panda Express menu. Order now. So I always get the plate, which is one side and 2 entrees. Give me a sec. It's making me put in my location. It's so annoying. Like, what if I just want to look at the menu and see the price? And now it's taking like 2 years to load. Maybe Eddie can hear me if I yell. Eddie? Eddie? How much was this? Yeah. Really? I feel like it'd be more than 10. I feel like 12 is my guess. $10.50. So actually a really good price. Because I will not eat this all in one sitting. Like, this is at least 2 meals for me. I don't believe in tipping anywhere like Panda Express. If I tipped everywhere that served me food and drink, I wouldn't be able to afford food and drink. If I was rolling in it, sure. But I am very much so not rolling in it. That is why I'm doing this marathon. You fucking butchered that, Catherine. You butchered it. I will tip if I'm at like a sit-down restaurant. I'll tip if I get like my nails done. If it's like a luxury service. The rice is really good. Half the time when I get rice from there, it's kind of old, and so it's like dried out and hard and not very moist. But this time the rice is actually good. I'm sorry. Self-checkout like at a grocery store had tip? That's insane.
New tip from Catherine.
Oh! Kath, thank you. That makes up for you, for your blunder. I forgive you. You know, I was thinking about this when I was pissing yesterday, after I ended stream and I was drunk. How kind you are. Like, your house literally burnt down, and yet you're giving me money. Like, I almost feel bad. Like, I almost don't want your money. You know? I was thinking about that while I was pissing, staring at the wall. Almost, yes, keyword. Almost. What do you mean, little expenses? Is it because you're in like an apartment and you don't have to? What do you mean? Clarify. That is nice. But if anything, that means you should save your money. But I have no right to be talking about saving money because this is where my money's going. My money went here, and it went here, and it went here. Everywhere but savings. No, I didn't get a fucking boob job. I got a shirt. You'd know if I had a boob job. You'd know. I'd tell you. That'll be the next subathon. It'll be for a boob job. I do not, Vector. We'll call it the boobathon. I used to make a pretty good steady income from pet sitting when I lived in Austin, but it's not really working out here the same way it did there. Yeah, we'll do one at a time. Do they let you get one implant at a time? I'm sure, like, if you really wanted to and they only cared about money, but I'd like to think no, that's never happened before. That's a good point. I forget that they can be uneven, like really uneven. What was I gonna say? Oh, no, it's just, honestly, it's hard to pinpoint pedals, but I think there are a lot more hustlers out here. Like, it's really expensive to live here, so people have multiple streams of income. So I think a lot of people are using pet sitting as a means to earn additional income. I think there are, so that's a contributing factor. I also think potentially they use different apps, or I've also noticed that a lot of people here don't do in-house pet sitting. They take them to like boarding facilities instead. I also have noticed that people who use Rover use it because they either don't have the money or don't want to spend the money. So raising my prices essentially like killed any sort of business I had. So Eventually, I'm probably going to have to lower it back down. I just haven't really been focusing on that right now because also it's a lot harder to pet sit here in this house. It's not as nice. It's not as easy of a setup as it was in Austin. We have a smaller house in general. Shouldn't immigrants do pet walking and sitting? I don't know what you mean. I did not understand. I can't pet sit because I'm not an immigrant. But yeah, if you have any friends or family in LA that are looking for someone to take care of their animals, hit me up. Because it's low skill. I feel like you might be digging yourself into a hole right now, Cats, that I can't defend you from. Like I don't think I can defend you with what you're saying right now.
All we need is a mule. What am I to do now?
I thought you were gonna say because they're illegal immigrants and it's like they can do it under the table or something.
Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margaret's
Whether or not you're
townhouse.
doing it intentionally, I think you're insulting people right now.
Friends.
Making me regret that sub gift. It's not funny, I'm not laughing. Oh, do I have to break the house down? I mean the door. Like the big bad wolf.
Footprints.
Also, you'd be surprised. I'm not gonna say that pet sitting is as hard as being a neurosurgeon because that's just plain not true, but it's not easy.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Just if people in LA need someone to care for their dogs or cats or whatever. And because I don't have very many clients, I'm like almost always available, you know? And I think it's nice to build up a relationship where like for example, it's Sam. Oki's really used to being here now, and so it's really easy. Like I would prefer to have a reoccurring customer than always have to watch like a random animal every time. Elon Musk told me immigrants are better at skilled labor, so it's actually a super anti-Musk take. Huh? Is that real? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. But you'd be surprised. If someone has like a really well-trained and well-adjusted dog, then it is easy to pet sit most of the time. And I would never tell this to the people whose animals I pet sit, but a lot of the time, they're not well-adjusted and well-behaved. It's surprisingly stressful a lot of the times. It's like a babysitting. It's like babysitting a toddler, except they have hair and they drool and all of that. Especially if you're a good pet sitter. Like, it's very easy to watch a dog and like not really do anything more than the bare minimum, but I don't do that. Like, I take them on at least 2 walks a day. I play with them, I pet them, I brush them, I bathe them if they so require it. I think pissing on your floor was very well behaved of Lidl actually. That was the one thing that was his only
Startling.
That was the only thing that.
Absolutely must try.
That was the only.
But afterwards, please.
Besides that, Leto was very well behaved.
Your birth year.
And it's not his fault because he never had been anywhere except for the house that he grew up in, which is what I meant by not well adjusted. You know, he was just confused. I was half joking because that person didn't mean it that way, but yes, Elon wants to increase H-1B1 visas because he said American education has failed us or whatever, and so immigrants are better at those jobs, but he doesn't mean all immigrants, obviously, because he's a piece of shit. My dog would love you, but would hate your roommates, mainly because being men. Yeah, that's another thing is, especially people in LA, they have so... Did I just break my fork? A piece of it broke off, but I don't know where it went. I'm confused. I don't want to eat it. Where the fuck is it? Hello? Where is it? It disappeared. It literally is gone. Where the fuck is it? Now I'm like concerned. I'm sure I'll know. I'll feel it. But yeah, a lot of people in LA treat their animals like their children. So not only is it harder to find customers who want to book me, but the customers who want to book me are so much more demanding. Like, here. Let me see if I can find it. I haven't opened Rover in so long. Oh, they went away. Wait, maybe not. It doesn't show me the ones that I didn't accept. Well, a good example, this wasn't in LA, this was in Austin. So because we were moving, I decided to accept a booking request that was supposed to be right up until the day before we were leaving, or like a few days before we were leaving. And you know how earlier or like late, I don't know, in 2024, there was some sort of hurricane that was like hitting Texas. I can't remember what it was called. There was multiple, but there was essentially this family went on vacation and they were delayed because of this hurricane. And so they ended up coming back the same morning that we left, that we moved out. So we had to move and pet sit him at the same time. And also, this dog peed on everything. The walls, the couch, the vacuum, the rug, anything he could pee on, he peed on. And this person, there was nothing I could do about it. I felt bad because he seemed like he's very surprised, but he was on vacation and he had no one. He had nothing, like there was nothing he could do. No, it was a boy. It was a neutered boy. But like I had to prepare to move out while also dealing with a dog that was pissing on my walls and my furniture and my clothes and like anything. So that was fun. And then I had a request here for a dog that needed to be one of the only requests I've had. I've had like 5 requests maybe to watch a dog. And one of them was for a dog that was paralyzed and needed to be expressed. And I had to turn it down because I couldn't do that. So just very demanding. That scared me. I didn't want to, but I had to. Like, I don't know how to express a dog's bladder. I'm sure I could learn, but it's not something I've done before. Hi, CJ. And they expect you to send multiple updates a day, which is fair. But like they expect you to be with the animal, spending time with the animal. And a lot of dogs cannot be left alone. For some reason, dogs especially, a lot of them suffer with separation anxiety. And also, their owners are like, you can't put them in a crate. Or if you put them in a crate and you leave, they scream their heads off and you get a noise complaint. So a lot of times when I'm pet sitting, I can't go out and do stuff. Not that I do stuff most of the time anyways, but... How old is Bella, Petals? A lot of it is because of COVID. Like, they're just used to you being around, you know? Okay, so maybe not. Yes, having Toph around is helpful, for sure. But also, some people won't book me. Some people will book me because of Toph, and some people won't book me because of Toph. Or some people won't book me because I have cats. Or some people will book me and then they won't tell me, or they're not aware of the fact that their dog has prey drive. And so then I have to try and wrestle with caring for a dog while also making sure they don't kill my animals. That's happened before. There's been multiple instances where Chester has been like chased, and it's stressful. It can be stressful. What am I supposed to read? Solve the riddle from the mysterious note? Oh. Didn't even need to read it.
12:45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
Yeah, it's not always,
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one.
Sometimes it's just playful, because Toph was the same way. It took months of him and Chester living together for him to stop, like, crying and trying to chase Chester. He was also a puppy as well, so that didn't help. And I think dogs struggle to understand that cats are not dogs.
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium.
So it's not
Looks
always
like they made the bomb here.
a prey drive. My parents' dog would be the dream dog to dog sit. Just feed him and let him outside. That's all he needs as long as there's not a storm. And even if there is, just open the door to the basement and turn the light on and he's golden. He's not gonna get in any sort of trouble and is the sweetest guy.
Stain.
How long have they been together, Tears?
Wyvern oil.
That's true. Sometimes the cats are also terrified. It goes both ways. Luckily, I don't have that with Sugar and Chester. Oh, wow. A year? Wow.
Siri, Menge is following me.
Okay,
He
after we
seized the
finish the
treasure.
song, I'll turn it off.
Yes, Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Oh.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure,
I'll be in a position to help.
I really want to know where that piece
Simple
of
as
my
that.
fork went.
Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise,
I'll find it
have you
at some
found out
point.
who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Not Dandelion?
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt.
Oh, I love this
how
song.
can I put this
I have to pause it though.
delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse,
Uh-oh.
you don't know me one bit.
I see. I'm covering for Dandelion.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
I'm pretty sure
Perhaps.
I'm Team Yen.
I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand, even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin
I don't feel like I'm
lately,
dense.
though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond.
That was a good piece of
well,
orange chicken.
lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
That was like the best piece.
Thought you'd correct
I don't think
it.
I can do better than that.
Say that we, you know.
Cheers, Diego.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
I'm starting to wonder if the piece of my fork that came off flew away. And sprouted wings.
It's not safe to go out on the
My,
streets anymore.
what a freak.
Well, well, another freak.
You'll not find it anywhere else.
Just how far south does this fabric come from?
The latest cuts and colours.
Think I'm in love.
Don't say that to me, doctor.
Sleep,
I might be on anxiety medication, but I can still be influenced. And I would know if I ate a fucking piece of plastic that big. No, it's not a challenge. Delicious Pepsi.
Glad
the
you're
broccoli's
here.
good.
Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damned fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
That's risky.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom.
Oh.
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's
I
on the
personally am
line.
all for it.
Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Hi, Shrimp. How are you?
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
Get jiggy with it.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
On the L4?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Not in its entirety. Ace.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Good night, 4.
Hands off.
What did you say?
Yeah, I sensed it. Knew we couldn't trust him. Witcher, witch. One and the same.
So they can burn at one and the same stake.
Why don't I have a weapon? Why don't I get to have a weapon? Why don't I get to have a weapon? Everybody was kung fu fight. Ding! Fast as lightning.
Spread out! Get!
Ow.
Quick.
Stop! It. Stop. Burn, baby, burn. Let me let the final blow. Oh, just kidding. There's more. There's a lot more. It wasn't letting me draw my sword. I thought I couldn't use my sword. You're saying I could? I can? What? I should.
Spread out!
What the fuck is going on? Where's my weapon? All right, I need 3 things to happen. I need Doctor to shut the fuck up. I need Cat to shut the fuck up. And I need a steel weapon. And I need all that to happen right now. No, you're not right. You're not right. I have had my food for over 30. My food is cold at this point, and you're telling me I'm eating too fast? You think you know me more than my own body? I've had enough of you. Sit in timeout. You're annoying. Am I gonna have to fist fight? I'll just pick up one of their weapons. Wait. Idea. I just need more mana. Fight each other. I thought you're supposed to fight each other when I do that. I mean, I could just let Triss do all the work.
Let's do this quick.
Wait, I'm poisoned? How am I poisoned? Who the fuck poisoned me? That's the thing, whether or not I am eating slow or fast, Why is that your business? Especially when I told you to shut up. Like, why are you still talking about it? I don't care how fast I eat. I could stuff my face like a pig and I don't care to hear your comment. Could use the crossbow. How do I use it again?
No, you fucking win. No, you fucking win. Watch it whirling. Yeah.
Give me your weapon. Give me your weapon. Give me your weapon. I don't understand. I've never had toxicity before. Why is it still on my screen? Why is this a problem? Can I meditate? Oh. Whoa, what the fuck was that? I picked up shackles? Oh. Apparently it's just junk. Oh, I was drinking the antidote potion. That would explain a lot.
No, you fucking win.
No, you fucking wit.
He's whirling. Shit. Watch out.
Ow, why are you guys packed such a punch?
You'll never learn.
No, you fucking win.
Wait, yeah. No. Oh god. More Lise. What the fuck does that mean? Oh my god, there's so many. Ow. Ow! Stop it! Ow. Stop it. They pack such a punch. Really? It doesn't look that dark for me. If it's too dark for you guys, I can turn up the brightness. Here, I can make it a little brighter. Better? I don't want to make you strain your eyes. I'm not a monster. Yeah, I'm a witcher. Big difference. We do a little meditating. I'm surprised and very thankful that they don't all aggro on us at the same time. Another one. What are you waiting for?
Show me what you got.
I think that's all of them.
They fumbled the bag.
That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later.
I wasn't gonna let them put her in a cell.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room.
Oh, was that the guy we were supposed to
I'd
talk
start
to?
with the desk.
Is that the guy we were supposed to talk to? Did I kill him? Yeah, her hair is like really red. Unbelievably red. I've thought the same thing myself.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Sounds like there's venom in her voice when she said that.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you for understanding.
Secret signals? Yeah. Strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
I think we did the world a favor slaughtering them.
Just not by way of the main gate.
I think we made the right decision. Anything left to loot? These places are always so disappointing with loot. Why can't I just accidentally stumble upon a legendary item?
I'm back, baby.
Why has it always got to be water and empty vials? I really want weed, guys. I haven't had any cravings, but today has been especially hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why. I really don't. I'm just sitting here thinking like, man, it'd be really fun if I could smoke a joint and play.
But first, let's burn this shack down.
I don't know, I think I'm just like a little bored today.
You have too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, and definitely not now.
Oh my god,
Come
is she
by later
pregnant?
When you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
She didn't even let me get a word in. Hey! Did she do that? Not at all. Since before I started the game. Excuse me, I'm looting that! Woman!
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Uh-oh, the building caught on fire. Oh, no. Wait, I've been here before. Yeah, this is the place with the locked gate. Yeah, let's get far away from here. Oh.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
I don't feel like replacing a drug with another drug is a good idea. True, Vandy. I'll give them some catnip after today's stream.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
I think I'm just itching being in this city, you know? This city is just not good for
As soon
me.
as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere. And 20
Are you
tons
talking
of
about
gold is hard to miss.
vape?
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault. Found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
No, I've never heard of that. What is witticism? Oh. Do I not get a reward then? Did I fuck up?
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark? No scintillating joke?
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed
This
me.
is so
but
silly.
you didn't deign to share that
This is
information
so
Chloe, thank you
with
for the
me.
follow.
This is so silly. This is so silly.
No, I didn't.
This is so silly.
But I did deign to help you find
This
your
is-
treasure. So stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything,
Wow, I didn't
you've
think he'd
earned
help
your
me.
reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
How does he know that?
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring.
I was just complaining that he wasn't being sarcastic, and now I'm complaining that he is.
Believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
If I had the option to, as the character, as the player, to tell him the truth, I would, but the game did not present me with that option. Let me click this link real quick. Oh. Huh. How did you hear about this? Tears. I don't know. Me and this guy kind of seem like friends. I feel like he'd understand. You understand I'm just looking out for my homie?
Burn, you buggers. Like all the poor folk you
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age?
I can't believe I accidentally sold my steel weapon, but it all worked out in the end.
No one sure to get sick.
I hope I'm not getting my hopes up, but I think we finally get to leave the city.
Oh!
At least momentarily.
Ah!
Oh, you right.
Maybe not? I'm not sure. These people are always getting in my way. I have to head off early tonight. My sleep has been wacky and I gotta be up tomorrow. So I'm trying to sleep early. Have a good night. Good night, Squiggles. You don't need to explain yourself, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Everyone say goodnight, please.
Buzz off.
I'm surprised Squiggles is going to sleep before
Must be the
Raptor?
Dropbox.
Crazy.
Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
To the eternal fire.
What, you just go to bed early?
Must like the rain, that. Oh!
Oh!
Wait, were you saying the same thing were you gonna say what I just said, Petals? Is that what you're saying? Were we thinking the same thing? That's not me saying go to bed. Why are you taking it like that?
Don't step on me.
Looks like rain.
You're punishing me. No, telling him goodnight. Oh. Well, he deserves it. Oh, I guess I can't run here still. I guess this is still considered the CT. There we go. Oh, that gallop noise is just crisp. Chef's kiss.
Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Hard to say. Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
So close to Novigrad. Wouldn't you rather trade inside the city walls?
The guild's entrenched there. Why, their members fix prices to stifle any competition. I do a robust trade here with none to pester me. No walls to ring me in. The open's a pleasure in itself. I'm certain you'll...
I do agree. I was just complaining about the same thing.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
Nothing. Guess I'll just offload some weapons.
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
That was a little weird little visual little bug there.
Giddy up.
Apparently it's 8 in the morning. Fooled me though. It could be night or day and I would have no idea.
Whoa!
Good night, Raptor. Sleep well. Apparently it was just a coincidence.
Now just to hide and wait. Behind the door. Best place to hide.
Oh, I was picking a hiding spot? Did I have a choice? A woman?
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Bum, ba-rum.
Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Bam, ba-ram.
He's coming, hide.
Oh, I thought she was the... Hi, Paige.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one. All threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
I don't know about that.
That's where you're wrong.
His balls! She has him by his balls!
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can, but I'm just getting started.
I mean, she's red-haired. How could you... she's, of course, a devil.
You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Where'd Menge hide Siggy Reuven's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl.
I feel like he's still howling with pain.
And yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
Won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Isn't Radovid the king?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Radovid.
Of
What do you hope to
Redania?
gain by helping Menge?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
Yep.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt.
Hasn't this man been, like, almost executed multiple
You'll have
times?
to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders. If you did personally.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I
She's still holding on to him by his fucking manhood.
Not so fast. Harold.
I know.
I knew it. I knew they were gonna kill him. I was like, they can't let him walk away.
I told you. I'll never.
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped
And I'm helping you. Do you want to be dead instead?
He's slay and gay.
I'm doing you a kindness.
Really showed your claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
Felt.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today.
Damn.
But
I got turned out.
there is one other thing I wanted to talk about.
You've already said that.
Mind coming by later? Menge's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had
No one's
an
ever turned me
idea
down.
about freeing Dandelion.
Except for Yennefer.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menge orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menge's dead. So...
No one else knows that.
True, true.
He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Dudu. Look, I know you don't like the name Christian Petals, but at least your name isn't Dudu. I guess he'll be sleeping for a little bit, huh? Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to disturb you there. Yeah, maybe Dudu's named after his great-great-grandfather, who's also named Dudu. Maybe it's a long line of Dudus. Does that make it any less of a poop name? No, it's still poop. No matter the history.
Good grief. The foot wrappings reek.
Sorry, I had to do a smell test.
Go.
Honestly, I'm feeling very similar. I got the Monday blues. Not even the blues. I don't know. I'm just more exhausted today than I expected to be.
Remember me, Witcher. Venosi, the Scoia'tael you betrayed.
Huh? What? I don't remember you at all. Oh, is that the one in the woods that I saved? I could have killed her and she what is with people taking my kindness for granted? I saved these people only for them to want to kill me, and it's like, I guess I should just kill them. Where was her band of elves? You came alone and you thought you could kill me? You're stupid and dead. Share it with the class pedals. And then they're so cocky to think that I remember them. PP Kisses? Is that how you say it? Wow. Charming. You don't have to leave, Caribou. That was funny, okay? I'll even give it a little chuckle. Ha!
That's it, Roach.
That's beginning to ring some truth. No good deed goes unpunished, yeah. Okay.
What's he doing here?
Go, go.
Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Oh. I'm thinking that we call it a little early today so that I can hopefully stream for longer tomorrow. I know it's a bit shorter than you might have expected, and I feel bad, especially because some people are just getting here. But I think my goal was to rescue Dandelion and that be like the stopping point. But I feel like that's gonna take longer than I anticipated it taking. Thank you. I just got it today. Literally just got it. Yeah, I'm also not used to streaming Sunday, Monday, all that. So I'm adjusting. And I'd rather stream for 2 hours less than not stream at all. You know? Ow. But I will be here again tomorrow. And I look forward to continuing the story. And I hope that you guys will be here with me as well. I hope to see you. I'm going to get lots of rest tonight and relaxation. And we'll pick up where we left off. Okay? Paige gets it. She fucking gets it. This one, she gets it. Of course, Sigil, you're so welcome. Okay, we're gonna raid a friend of mine that I don't get to see that much anymore because he moved abroad. I think he moved to like Spain or something, which I love. I love that attitude of just, I'm gonna move overseas. He picked a good time to do it, honestly, as well. He picked a real good time. Can't spell Spain without pain. Thank you for, once again, making that cute little art piece as well, Diego. Also, if you see me wearing this necklace every day, you know why. Like, come on, this thing is like, oh. All right, good night, everyone. Copy the raid message. I might be an outfit repeater for a little bit. I need to show this shit off. Yeah, I feel like I always wear a necklace for like a week at a time. Exactly. And then I switch it out every week or so. Thank you guys. I hope you had fun today. We'll have even more fun tomorrow. Thank you to anyone that followed and anyone that subbed, and especially to anyone that contributed to my medical bills. Woo! You also get some good rest and some good relaxation and some good food. And most importantly, drink water. Okay? I'm sorry, Artie. I'll be here tomorrow.